Okay, so here's the tea. I didn't realize that my mic was on, is the first bit. Okay, so Zombor no longer requires a fire spell to push Zombor to do, or for Robo to get a crit on the head. It requires one Luca attack, which we already do, two Luca attacks instead of one fire. That saves us about 6 seconds. And then after that, it's 2 fires at the end. It still ends up being a little bit faster. I think about 5 to 6 seconds or so. This lets us keep our minute for Masamune, which is pretty sick. Let me just run it through a little bit. I went through it like 3-4 times yesterday and it all worked out. This is a really small thing, but right at the beginning of Magus' castle, I make Robo do the rocket roll instead of Chrono. And as long as I set Flash on Nizbel 1, I can mash through on the slimes right afterwards, so that's pretty cool. Magus' castle is about the same. I found out my issue with Nizbel 2. Apparently we need to bump it down to battle speed 2. As soon as I did that, everything worked out perfectly. Battle speed 1, it's so hard. But how's it going, Cup? Celine, Ultros, welcome on in. And then, so with that, I actually have there's a bit of a manip now for Black Tyranno where we only have to throw 1, 2, 3. It might only be 3 revives. Yesterday we ended up getting a PB. Oops. Look at the wrong stuff here. Yesterday we did get a bit of a PB. It was like a minute or something. We had some really bad situations happen, and I went and I cleaned up some manip stuff. Hang on, there's more though. Like I said, Black Tyranno got cleaned up. I think changed up some stuff that I thought was kind of like, there's a little bit like menu and stuff on Mount Woe that I think should make it so that those 4 idiots in like the stairs sections actually consistently line up for a single Falcon hit. If so, that's good. Then oh! I think we have a faster Son of Sun. So you know how there's that Lizardactyl in Giant's Claw where we had to let him attack us for us to get the Son of Sun manip that we need? If we don't let him hit us, it's a really tight spot, but if we don't let him hit us, we have the same Rubbles, we have the same Black Tyranno, but the Son of Sun that we have, instead of having to hit the top flame and then the top left flame, we actually get to hit the right flame and the bottom right flame, and it's about like 10 seconds faster because you can A, full send it, and B, you can, or there's less like distance or like time to travel, and you don't have to revive anybody because Ayla's the one that dies and we don't care if she lives there or not. So that makes it a little bit better. And then with that, Yakra's a little bit different, or like leading up to Yakra's a little bit different. But I think we basically get the same thing. We may or may not lose a little bit of time on Yakra, but just based on like 1 less crit or something, but we still avoid the extra attack he does at the end. Brian, I did so much work on this stuff last night. We're gonna see if it actually works out or not. I don't know how this will work for leading up into Atropos and stuff. I didn't figure out if that was gonna lead into like a consistent ending in a 7, 8, or 9. didn't go that far, but then I also... Okay, so when we were doing the Lavos core, we're like, we have to wait for... Or we do Luca and then we have to like see what sort of damage roll she does. If you actually, hang on. Where do I have a save here? Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Nox, welcome on in. Okay, no, wait. We made this a lot smoother. Sorry, I'm all excited. Essentially, we changed it to... If you let the damage tick go down a little bit, we can kill the left bit with just an Uzi punch. And then we don't have to do Luca attacks, and we don't have to do any extra frickery. It should all just, like, work out. Now, this is also all done on emulator. I feel like that's important to mention. Hi, Dustin. How's it going? Is that a step on me emote? Well, I'll break it down a little bit more once we actually get there. Well, I was doing practice and stuff on an emulator last night because then you can just reload a save state and be like, okay, what happens here? What happens here? So this is all the same. This is all the same because this is about as good as it's gonna get. This is basically a formality so I can show the thing that I actually want to show. If this does end up leading, I mean, this also requires me like not getting into an extra encounter or anything on Death Peak, but in the event that happens, I'm hoping it leads to a good Robo HP. Okay, so this is the difference. What we used to do is Luca attacks the left bit. We hope that she hits hard enough. You have to time a Robo heal so that he gets to a 5 and he doesn't get hit by the sap. So you actually kill the left bit, assuming Luca hit hard enough and she hit like a 54 or 112 or whatever. Then it just didn't work. However, comma, you can do this a little bit differently and still get the same result. The only issue with this is I still can't skip Evil Star. Diane and I spent like a good 40 minutes last night trying to see if you could skip this Evil Star, and you just can't skip it. Which unfortunately is sad because it's like 14 seconds or something. But overall, this fight still goes pretty smooth. So what's going to happen is Robo is going to get hit. His HP is going to end in a 0, which is bad. But there's a sap that's happening at this point. And that's going to bring him down to a 9, and he one-shots the bit on the left if you just wait a little bit. So this is what brings him down to... You get the time warp, queue it up, ticks down. And this does like 2200 or something. This thing has 2000 HP. Or sorry, 2700. Now, I played around a lot with trying to skip Evil Star by like instantly nuking it. It's a wasted Omega Flare, but trying to skip it because it still save like 6 to 8 seconds or something like that. It's way too freaking tight. Like, I thought I was doing it perfect, and he would get it out after I queue something up type of tight. I'm like, ah, well, whatever. But the fight from this point on goes pretty normal. Because this will kill the middle, you get to throw it at Omega, and then it's just kind of, it is what it is at this point. It's the only gripe that I have with this fight. We did have like a setup of like, oh, and then we only need to like elixir Luca here, whatever else, and then it just ended up being just a buttload of frick anyways. But from this point on, he's just an absolute pussy cat. Unless you bleed a bunch because you forgot what he was on. But he pretty much just sits there. A little bit slow, so I get a little extra thing here, but that's fine. This attack will always happen. But it doesn't matter because I have not. I don't think I even have those anymore. I can take a peek. That should be the GG. So that's a little bit of a faster fight. See the water bottle? Do you? Wait, what water bottle? So I have a lot of stuff to look forward to today. Here we go. We start. Also, I think I said hi, Ryan, but if I didn't, hi, Ryan. He's the best far North American streamer we got. Akai Nico, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Ryan, thanks for blessing this run for the second time today. Ooh. Now, the good news is we have a really terrible Slimes fight to go against. We lost like all of the seconds to it. We should see time on Zombor. We shouldn't lose 11 billion seconds to Nizbel too. What I call you? Just my sweet baby cakes. My 7 TD sweet baby cake manager. No, Slimes is not even the biggest time loss. Nizbel 2 was bad. We lost like a minute 40 in the 3 encounter elevator. I couldn't really figure anything out for elevators. I know it's a frame-based thing. I was asking a few questions about it last night. But nothing really came of fruition of it. I didn't also work that hard on it because I was kind of pooched at that point. I think I put like a good 6 hours or so into doing the stuff last night. Thanks for that, Steph. I did get my last paycheck from work, so I forgot that they do it like 2 weeks skewed or whatever. Okay. So I was like, where did I get all this money from this last night? And then I looked, I'm like, oh yeah, the last paycheck. That makes sense. So that was cool. Okay, what's the deal with, like, tippy taps on the table thing? Is that just a cat thing? And yes, I have a juice box today. Elephants do it too, but it's a little harder on the... I don't care for cats. We used to have a bunch of cats when I was growing up on the acreage. So my idea of what cats are good for is to hang outside and make sure that there's less mice. That's I've grown up with the cat farm mentality. And the gophers. How many acres? We had 80. Well, I guess my dad still has it, but I don't. I guess I technically never had it. Confirmed rich? No, they got it when, like, housing wasn't completely stupid. This was back in the day, as the kids say it. Be my dad's landlord, the guy who got all of the stuff, and then pretty sure paid it off after selling the business and all that junk. Yeah, I'll just go and be his landlord. Be like, all right, you owe me now, bud. I'm sure it'll just work out super perfect. Okay. I pushed the button late. I pushed the button late. Fine. It's the warm-up. I thought the Lavos fight was the warm-up, but it's the warm-up. We're chillin', bruv. Oh yeah. This is the one. I can feel it. Deep within my loins. Can you borrow 420? Sorry, but I don't got 420. Yo, if you find some tots, you want to send them over, though? Give me some tots. They're mine. Now that I'm playing on console and things are just going so much faster, I'm getting the time. Oh, never mind. Hobbs is better than me. I was gonna be like, I'm getting times that Hobbs could only dream of early game. And then I pulled that off. I like that menu. It's kind of like the first menu in Final Fantasy VI, where you put on the Atlas armlet. It's like 8 inputs, but it feels cool. Just ate all the tots? Didn't even think about the chat. Shake my head. I think the algorithm is done with my tools video. Like, yeah, nope, that's it. Cause it like hard stopped after last night. I'm like, all right, fair enough. It was building up some steam. There we go. Do it like that. The heck is Fleek? I feel like Fleek is one of those like no cap for real things. Man, if I could figure out a way to like make Black Omen consistent, or at least consistent-ish, that'd be sick. I thought I did for Red Slash has a pace bin that talks about like each frame that you hit the switch on. I just don't know if it's global or from the time you enter the door. But that determines when you or what encounters you get. And there's like a packet of like 3 frames where they're all zeros. I'm like, man, if only there was a way I could like consistently hit those 3, because then at least there's like whatever that is, 1/20th of a second. Which sounds very small. But if you can consistently hit that 1/20th of a second section in there, that'd be cool. I didn't say black hole, I said Black Omen. I do have to thank Hobbs for teaching me an easier way to set that up. Just with running like into the top a little bit and then holding up left. It does seem like it makes it more consistent. You know what I should do for CT? I should do Andy's notes thing. I'll try and get it going in this next cutscene. My left hand's all up to you, buddy. Yay! Not yay that she's dead. Yay that I got the notes up. Alright, let's see what happened. Dustin went and won, and Roar went and lost, and now we're what the frick? That's super sad. That's Smaj? Oh, what? You're mad and Sag? Unfortunate to be mad and Sag at the same time. Oh, please. Dogs, do you know how many you added yesterday? Just curious. If I was to throw out a number, I'd say like it was probably close to 20, eh? 56. Oh. Okay. Did you add more after I was done yesterday? I'm gonna say last night, but I finished in the afternoon. Because if so, that makes sense. I was like, I feel like I only saw like 20-ish. Or was there really just that many that popped through and I was just bad at counting? I could be bad at counting. Okay, where did I see you yesterday? I was lurking somewhere and I saw you there. Was it Main Stun? Was it Nightshade? I don't think it was AK Diley. I was bouncing around a few places yesterday while I was busy working on this manip stuff. I talk a lot less than I watch. Oh, spinny for the winning. The only thing that I really dying style is gonna forget, so I need to make sure I don't forget, is we need to put the red katana on before Zombor. That is very important. Usually we don't put it on until after Zombor, but with this change we need to put it on before. My juice box is empty. There we go. So I've realized that I'm not a very big, like, my shilling for the rogue energy stuff isn't that high. I've seen some peeps there, they like live, eat, and breathe the rogue shill, at least according to what I've seen in the Discord. I'm like, this is wild. The excitement that happens when there's a new flavor, I'm like, cool. I guess there's a new flavor now. That's about how I roll. Ooh, we're gonna get the extra bunch up. He stopped a little bit earlier than I would have liked. I thought we were going back to the fair there for a second. See, most of the stuff that I've been drinking, like during stream, has been the hydration stuff, not the energy drink stuff. It's essentially just like flavored water at this point, which is, I guess, good. I just needed a little bit something different today. Let's go! How's it going, Trip Drop? I keep wanting to say Trip. I might end up start calling you Trip Drop, which actually sounds kind of yucky. How's it going? Welcome on in. It might not be an early morning PB because you know we still got another 5 hours to go, but we start early morning. There is only, I think, 2 or 3 pixels that you can run down there. I used to think it was 2, but I'm starting to think maybe it's 3. To run down the middle of those guys. But the time save on it, though, oh, it's gotta be like a second or a second and a half. Maybe even 2. Alright, here we go. Fun fact, those things on the top of his head are not his eyes like I originally used to think. Those are horns. I always thought those were eyes. His eyes are much closer together, much lower on his body. I do like when his feet go like really, really fast though. Like there's like brrr. Now this should hit Luca and then that's GG's. GG's. So we're gonna get a guilty, not guilty thing going right now. Since I'm just gonna be holding X right now anyway, since it's my easiest time to do it. We want to get a guilty. Yesterday, I think we got not guilty, and then we just had really good spinners. Maybe I'm noticing another thing. I used to think Yakra had claws. Are those just like little insect arms instead of claws? And he just has like 6 per side? The more I stare at this boss, the more I'm like starting to pick up on what he actually is. Frog kills here. Okay. Well, I only noticed it when he was like flying around, he's like brrrr. Disgusting is what he is. Absolutely disgusting. Paint beta tester. What does that mean? So I just got I got 7TV yesterday, but Saspro guy's name is like multicolored and it's throwing me off. But it's sick looking. A witch. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. Oh, it might be subside. Nope. Nope, it's just gonna hang out there. Unfortunate. I want this sneeze to leave. I'm too frugal to donate to things like 7TV or FrankerFaceZ or Wikipedia. Apparently now they have this big write-up thing at the beginning of stuff. It's like, please donate. We really need this. I'm like, if I haven't given anything to WinRAR, I'm sorry, bros. Okay. We move. How about that? Oh, frick. How about this? We just save 4 minutes today, snag a world wreck, and we go home. Oh, no, wait. 4 minutes isn't enough. We save 5 minutes today. What do I actually need to save? 4 minutes and 20... I'll say 4.5 minutes. Just get 5 minutes. What's the issue? I eat the world recce for breakfast. It was tasteless and honestly a little bland. I mean, over the run I have 7 minutes to save. Just save most of it, 5 head. Although some of these changes might actually get us some golds in some various spots. I may have looked for the epoch there for a second. Yo, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, do you know what else kind of throws me off? The redeems are a whole lot, like, smaller and cleaner with the 7TV. So if I miss them, it's because I'm getting used to it. Basically comes through like another chat thing now, and it was throwing me off yesterday. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Cool Geek, thanks for cursing the run. Really helps me out. What's this button? Oh, mod logs. I don't know what mod logs are, but they're there. Aphrodite, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. Just to bring balance. Ah, yeah, fair enough. You didn't have to do it right in the spot where there's actually a bit of RNG, though. Alright. We have one more thing where we need to say the bottom option. We're trying to get a guilty here. It's basically dependent on what the second juror says, which is why what we were betting on. Since he is random because we never touch any of his flags. And unlike everyone else, his flag not being touched doesn't determine anything. It's just kind of like, well, he either is or isn't. Whereas with everyone else, if you touch the flag, either he is or he isn't. If that makes sense. Dude, it is too early to hear this kind of shenanigans. Oh, guilty dough? Just gonna mash it through until we get to the end of this. Yesterday we had godlike spinners. I basically just ran straight through. So this may end up being kind of a bit of a wash. Oh, dang. I didn't see what the numbers were, but I saw 2% to 98%. $1.7 versus 75. Oh my frick. How many points do you have, Roar? Or was that all you? See details. That was all you. GG. For some of you haven't gone all... Dang. Welcome, Mr. Big Shot over here. You sick? You ask me this every morning, Cup. No, I'm not sick. You think the trial would have fair? No, because they still have to figure out the system. So it wouldn't have been as corrupt, but it would have had a lot of issues with them trying to figure out an actual jury system. Remember that deviated septum we talked about? It doesn't particularly help in the morning. He make himself whiter? Winter does that for me. Just get rid of all the sun and away we go. See if he gets a sick PB. I worked with Dine last night. He was doing some other stuff, but put in like a solid 6 hours on cleaning up some notes and manips and stuff. So we'll see how it actually works out today. I heard it. Look to the right. You. Like that's a time loss. Foil there. I don't trust this. Are you sure you guys didn't hear it? Oh, hang on. Maybe you didn't. Do I have the desktop stuff off? 1 second. Oh, lol. My desktop audio was muted. On the plus side, you didn't have to hear a bot hear the or say the word "come now, Green Fang." That's okay. That message was only for me. But I'm not a bot. A bottom, so clever. Alrighty. Wait for the grind. Oh no, waits for 2 attacks here. There is 1. Here comes 2. There's 2. Now we wait for that. And then we wait for that. Now we push the buttons. I don't like it when their ATBs get a little separated, to be perfectly honest. You're tired? Maybe it's time for midday nap. I had one yesterday. It was freaking glorious. Because there's an animation going off and we don't leg anything out in the item menu, that's a nice menu where you can kind of like take your time in. Wow. We saved a whole 0.2 seconds thanks to that guilty. Mostly because I said that the spinners were can't sleep. It sounds like you haven't tried harder. Or what would my dad used to say? Well, and then you're just not tired enough. Okay, so yesterday we had the perfect Lab 16. Hopefully we can get that today. Essentially, the only way to really get the perfect Lab 16 is you need the rat to get stuck on, I think it's Luca, so he moves upwards so that I don't really have to run down for him to run into me after I pick up the chest. And then from there, it's actually not too bad. The cycle is just good. But it's basically that right there that sets it up. And I'm not particularly the best at it. But don't worry, there's almost 50 seconds possible to save on the next split. Assuming the slimes are decent. Oh, I guess I'm done with the Dragon Tank stuff. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. We're gonna need some good slimers. I'd be okay with 3 greens and 2 reds. If it's like the greens are on the top and then the 2 reds are on the bottom, so they're not like really close to each other. That's always nice. Or 4 greens and you just kill the red first, and then you kind of just go to town on the, you know. There's a whole bunch of different little strats that you can try and do, because you don't want to hit a green when it's close to a red. Because hitting the green by red is what sets off the counterattack. You can hit a red by green and it doesn't. What? I don't know how you missed me the second time. Oh, frick. This is in fact not the perfect lab 16. Oh, frick, we're almost gonna miss the backup. Where are you going? He started to go up a little bit, and I was like, alright, cool. It wasn't letting me push the up button. I was probably just hitting it too early. Ooh, that spot is awkward. I'll guess that we probably lose like 5-ish seconds or so here. Okay, this fight's fun. I love Berserker Chrono in this fight. Manipulated. Berserker Chrono not manipulated? Very scary. You'll probably die. By probably, I mean there's a much higher chance that you die than anything else. Because if you hit the center when there's 2 bits up, they do Delta attack or Delta Storm, whatever the frick, and it does a lot of damage. He does do a crit there for the amplifier. This is part of it. It's just kind of like a free crit before we start. I shouldn't say free crit because we took a bunch of damage, but it's basically a crit before we start beating away at him while he does his countdown. And we kind of need it because we kill him when it says 0. Oh, Big Daddy damage! And then 2 more Chrono attacks. Yeah, my guess is about 5 seconds. We'll see what this actually ends up being. Judges? Wait. Is that 5 seconds on the dot? I think I can skip that mid-ether. Oh, no, we need at least that mid-ether. There's 2 mid-ethers that I'm going to be cutting out because I realize we don't really need them. I'll just cut out the next 2 when we go there. We don't need to grab the one by the chef, which means I can just talk to him sooner. And we don't need to grab the one in Hecarim Cave. Hecarim Cave is probably the better one to grab than that one, maybe? I don't know. They're both pretty close, but we don't need to. We can save a little bit of time on that. Okay, so we had atrocious slimes fight yesterday. Atrocious.
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Yo, Pojo, welcome on in. You rated at the best time. Nothing is going on. I get to push the buttons for you. How was the workout today? We're gonna try and go for our 1-hour run today. I don't know how icy it's gonna be because it was freezing rain and stuff yesterday. So it's going to be a little interesting. Shorter than expected. Was the Wi-Fi being dicky again? Yeah, so Bellwinger does a... Ismanip has a Zombor kill that it saves about 6 seconds versus the one that I do. 6 to 8, give or take. So I want to see if that saves time in there or not. And then did a bunch of cleanup and stuff and all this other shenanigans. You're still having the electrical issues, eh? Well, I was asking yesterday, why are you guys breaking breakers? Oh, actually, I think it was more like, how are you guys breaking breakers? I think that was more my question. Yeah, I think overall there's probably like a good... Gary, we lost 1:40 yesterday because Black Omen decided to be a dick. And then the other part of it wasn't as bad. I found out the reason that Nizbil 2 was being so dicky is because I need to put it down to battle speed 2. It is technically possible on battle speed 1. It is just way too frickin' tight. So until I figure out something that still kind of works out for that, which would be a little bit different, we're just gonna rock battle speed 2 on it. And then it was just like free. Whether it's faster, I guess we'll find out. I think I still have like 15 seconds to gold before I hit Fell's time on that, but we'll see. I never did a side-by-side on that one yesterday. I was like, we'll just try this out and see what's up. Let's race. Johnny, Johnny. So we basically do 2 boosts on the side here. This is the consistent win setup. And now we just do a nice little back and forth. Back and forth. And then on our next one, right when we hit about 30. Obviously, I'm your BPB. I think. She hasn't got the tab invest yet. Her dad still thinks she's at the fair right now. Big penis brother. Let's go! Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. How's it going, Toriak? Horny bonk. TGIF, eh? How you doing? I am excited to see how these little bits of time saves that we found up actually end up. Ooh, that was... Marl was not close to Robo there. Obviously, that requires me to, like, keep being good and stuff throughout all of this, so hee hee ha ha on that. You just hit me with the, yo, how you doing? Actually, today was pretty sick. I was like, I forgot that we get, like, the place that I was working at would pay, like, 2 weeks later than the stuff that you actually worked on. I completely forgot about that. Then I was like, something's wrong with the bank account, because it seems like there's money in there that shouldn't be, and that always worries me. Then I checked it this morning, and I'm like, oh no, it's just my last paycheck. Let's go! So that's pretty cool. Please return funds. It makes me feel a little more comfortable for maybe streaming through January, but we'll see where things are kind of lining up for everything else too. That there may still be just looking for the side gig for a bit. Oh. Remember, gamers, sit with good posture. There we go. This fight is quite simple. It's just make sure that Chrono, if you're on Manip, this is a 2-attack fight. If you're a little bit off of Manip, it's like 3 attacks. So it's not like a huge deal. I looked at it yesterday. If we did the game where you had to take a shot for every single one that hit in that slime fight yesterday, we would have had to do 23 shots. That's a lot of shots for something that takes about 1.5 minutes. Moral of the story is we got a lot of ones. Okay. What do we get for slime, boys? Okay. One more green than yesterday, I guess. At least the reds are bunching up nice. The robo hits the one, you love to see it. Oh! Yeah, that's good. Hey guys, and Robo, please! So many ones. Well, that was better than yesterday still. Might still save like 20 seconds or so. Robo hit 2 once. He is the hardest hitting dude with the Berserker ring on. He can hit somewhere between like 1 and 14, and they have, if he crits, I guess, but we'll say 1 and 8. 1 and 7, and they have 10 HP. So the fact he was just like, 1, I think there was a 3 in there. I'm like, I hate that fight so much. They were super uwu. Yeah, you thought they looked a little like this? No, the slimes have been just absolute dicks lately. It's fine. It's still gonna save time. My guess is about 20 seconds. We'll see if I'm actually correct on this. That also assumes I have a good R-Series fight. Bam! To the face! The unfortunate thing about that is now I need to... Oh no, wait, I don't need to tonic Chrono. We only need to tonic Chrono in Hecarim if we get 5 reds. That's right. You know, he's kind of getting hecked up if you ask me. That was the smallest stutter step. That was like a 1 pixel stutter step. You know, I'm starting to think that these robots aren't very nice guys. Oh, I bled a lot there. Please don't all go for Chrono. I don't want to do another heal. Thank you. All right, now they get into their punchy mode. Punch. Punch. One more. Oh, wow, they do not like Luca. They're like, what did she call us? Yeah, 23 seconds off of gold is what we lost. You know, I've never picked up on that, Ryan. The heck? He is a different color. That came out a little different than I was. Like, they're all blue, but he's like brownish. Maybe. I don't know where I'm going with this. That's R6 to you. You know the rules, and so do I. I do that little run past just so that Robo is really close to where he's supposed to go to. Because otherwise he does this really slow walk all across. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. I almost forgot I had to mash B there for a second. I was like, oh yeah!
Kermit the Frog here. We are going to be slamming beers until Miss Piggy looks like, that band chick.
Who I have no idea what her name is. The Kermit the Frog thing was cute, or saying we're gonna have enough beers till Miss Piggy looks good is cute? I think one bit was cute and one bit was a little misogynistic, but you know, Kermit be like that, I suppose. The chick that's part of the band, she has like the long hair and is kind of hippie-ish. I just don't remember what the frick her name is. Which band? The one that Animal plays the drums for? And then they have like the hippie dude that plays the guitar. And then there's like the blue dude that like plays the bass. The Electric Mayhem, thank you. I think that sounds right. I just don't remember what the frick her name is. I'm pretty sure she has one. It's Janet. Yeah, of course it is. Anyways, we're gonna drink until Miss Piggy looks like Janice. Mostly because I couldn't think of another, oops. Another chick Muppet off the top of my head, to be honest. See, I don't know who Janis Joplin is. But it very well could be. It was big in the 60s and 70s. Oh yeah, my favorite era of growing up. Can't get me to stop talking about the 60s and 70s, bro. That definitely makes a whole lot more sense, though. Doctor... Oh, that would make sense. I actually didn't know his name was Dr. T, to be perfectly honest. Maybe I really don't like the Muppets as much as I think I do. I will give you no flack, Toriak, because like I said, I don't even know for her. Whoops. That's the mid-ether that we're skipping down there. That saves like a second or two, maybe. He is on slash. Good. I was really worried I was gonna frick up that skip, by the way. I can tell because my heartbeat just went BAM! Skyrocket. Is Stevie Nicks the one that sings that? Ooh, baby, ooh, say you. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys, I don't listen to a lot of music. Who wasn't in Fleetwood Mac though, you know? Bomb, bomb, bomb. I also cleaned up my notes here so that they actually make sense. Because I had like the conditionals like in really weird spots, so like broke it up in the middle, and I was like, I don't freaking know what's going on. And I clean up my attitude. I didn't realize I was part of the curriculum. Edge of 17 sounds better than edging a 17. That's a almost me. So now Marl should get hit by Yes Indeed here, which is good because everybody else would die to Yes Indeed right now. Oh yay! Crazy how that works out. And Chrono's gonna heal himself because he's gonna take one more hit in this fight. I like to do it during that animation because then at least we're not holding anything up. And then one more antipote after this and we're good to go. Oh no, he's in counterattack phase! Okay. This is the split where as long as I hit bird skip, we should be time safe. I'm pretty sure. That bird skip is pretty freaking important though. I like how he's sitting there like, this is my finest work. This works way better than that thing that absolutely destroyed my wife's legs. I think the real question is, why is Laura sitting there staring at an empty bed, though? Hey, Ray, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, we might bonk on that as I hold down. I don't know, you can look out a window. That sounds more fun than looking at the bed. Unless Tabin is making her still make the bed despite the fact that she can't get... Like, ah, you can make it, lady. Tabin's just actually just an absolute dick. Alright, so that should be our third one. These are points for later on in the game. I'm going too far to the right. The idea with a little bit of a shimmy down is you get yourself like a step or so closer to the zone, the transition zone. I almost called it the blast zone. This isn't Smash. To get to that transition zone and you just do that little bit of a shimmy, since there's nothing really going on in between that time anyways, it saves like a portion of a second. Hey James, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this day? Okay, good. We can all breathe easy. We got past the bird skip. Yay. As soon as I was like a little too far back, I'm like, I fricked it up. Tabin and Lucas spent all... Wait. Actually true though? They were like, yeah, let's work on this cool attraction thing. And Laura's like, do you think you can make me like, or something? They're like, ah, we'll get to that later. First we need this teleportation thing. But what about just transportation for me? I think I talked to an extra person in there. Why that chef farting? He's not farting, he's hustling and he's bustling. I know it might be a little confusing for you, Dustin, while that boy is working his booty right off. All right, we're coming in to a little bit of a change here. If we don't gold this, I'm going to be very sad. More work. You know how much work it is to... You know how much work it is to roll over, grab a thing, and be like, oh, now I gotta watch this nerd again? I don't, Dustin, indulge me. What if it's to... I guess, what are they gonna do though, Ryan? Are they just gonna make her crawl on. I guess maybe they can wheel her on. I don't know. I feel like adding extra metal on there might not be the best thing to do. Okay. Remember to put on the red katana. I did it. Let's see how this goes, ladies and gentlemen. Turbo should crit. Uh-huh. Robo should attack the bottom. That'll MP Buster. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This new FF6 mod? Sure. Thank you, thank you. That's adding some of the, that's one of the differences that we changed in from yesterday. So now, Oz has me a little bit worried and saying that the stuff will be a little bit different, but I did it 3 times yesterday and it was all the same. It should be 191, yeah. Why is Mog a robot? That's actually Umaro. Umaro became a Five Nights at Freddy's type of thing. Good. But yeah, that was like a pretty decent little gold. Probably like an 8-second gold or so. Just about. Do I ever feel guilty? No. Did you know that when we come through here on all endings and Chrono has the rainbow, his crit doesn't kill him? I thought that was interesting. Swan song. Chrono with the rainbow is an animal. He is quite the critter. And I can't even do a backflip. I can't even do a backflip on a trampoline. Let alone on skates on ice. Why? Because I'm just not athletic enough. I think if we go on the right side like that, I think our chances of the sub-pixel frickery are lowered. Might do all Chrono. Might be a little tough to do all Chrono Luca when, well, no, I guess... Assuming we're talking about not the parts where you obviously don't have them. Why was I sitting on that for so long? Okay. We winned the first fight. So this fight is pretty sick since we don't have to do any healing in it. And which is kind of the big crux of the nominative fight, is there's a lot of healing going on. Do this twice. There is like some godlike RNG thing that you can like set up very inconsistently, where he ends up like going underneath everybody, and then he is physically unable to hit anybody, so he just walks back and forth there. That's what we always used to call the god RNG. I never had it happen to me, but I think Hobbs and Dine both had it at some point. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. I hold X here. Yeah, wait, hold on. Make sure we don't frick this up. Chrono Luca. To be fair, he doesn't have a lot of range of motion in those legs, just in general. Cool. That's what we want. I want to help people too. What? They're like T-Rex arms, but... Oh, okay. Well, see, I know when I play Smash, when I was playing it competitively, and when I do menus, I have like my menu face where I'm kind of doing stuff like this. So I'm like, oh no, am I doing that during the fights now too? There's a lot of people that like raise their eyebrows a lot when they play too, which is kind of funny. Yeah, imagine if you were 8 feet tall and you had like 1 foot long legs. It probably would be pretty hard to work them out. I don't have to imagine my PP is longer than my legs, bro. My legs are only 1 inch tall. I'm actually just a really long torso. 6'1" with 1 inch legs. It's actually crazy the proportions that I was given. Alright, so we're gonna take the memento that Frog has had from Cyrus for many years since Cyrus's demise, and we're just going to take it, I guess. He's cool with it. He's like, yeah, no, this is the thing of like my only friend that really liked me and, you know, my entire idol and everything, but yeah, you know, you may as well take it. I'm not worthy. Cool, bro. I just wanted to see how far I could throw it off at the top of that mountain, so thanks. What's that snake? I don't trust that snake. I think he's kind of rude. He goes into like random spots sometimes and I don't know why. Alright, that made me worried a little bit. I was a little bit slow in getting into the menu for our runaway, and I was like, please don't get an attack. That fricks everything up. Please don't do it. Small idea. Is it better to hit those things on the bottom? Where do I hit that next? I don't think we do. It's a random idea I kind of had, because the party groups up at the bottom of it, and I'm like, hang on a tick. Gonna toss off a mountain? Cyrus used to cut mountains in half like that. I think you'd like that. Man, I remember getting a pen from a thing, and it says the pen is mightier than the sword, but it was the pen is mightier than the sword.com. And you looked at it and you're like, they have to know, right? Like he used to cut me in half like that. Just making sure you guys are getting a good start to the weekend with some Bidun moans. Alright, getting into this menu is a little bit awkward because not only is Robo the slowest, but it like his menu pops up like half a second after his bar is actually filled. Hey Elite, thanks for blessing the run. Hopefully I don't frick anything up for the next while, because I'm actually kind of liking this one. Never get attached to a run, but frick me, this one's feeling good. I don't have a follow noise. Okay. I was finding it distracting. And some people like to stay anonymous with it, so I was like, yeah, I can get behind that. I think the donation sound is Final Fantasy IV, and I could definitely change it to a Chrono Trigger thing. Okay, don't run into the dudes. Don't run into the dudes. Don't run into the dudes. Please just have a good chest pickup, and then I can just follow the cycle as normal. Alright, you want to talk about RNG? Grabbing this next chest is frickin' RNG. It's actually not, but it sure feels like it. It's one of the hardest chests to grab in the game for some reason. Go on, stop talking. There you go. I'm not pushing it. I wasn't even moving! Okay, so we'll lose time, but we relearned that this still works. So there's this thing where like your character moves for like a frame or two, I think, after you like let off or some junk. Diane was telling me about this yesterday. And that's why I sometimes just randomly run into stuff when I want to stop. And I guess I'm just stopping just that little bit too late. Oh, Hobbs! On a Friday? Alright, well there's the first mistake of the run. Can't believe you're out here double cheeked up on a Friday morning. I don't even remember why Taco Butt exists. No, this is before Cup. This is back when I like my Link's Awakening days. It's pre-Hobbs, it's pre-Dine, it's pre-Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, blame me. Actually, I think I blame Genry. Actually, I think Genry hates it too. Bum. Bum bum bum. Back when I was bad at speedrunning. I still am bad at speedrunning, but that was also back when I was still bad at speedrunning. Oops. Oh. Here we go. Oh, I'm stroking out. We're gonna lose time. Find the rep because we have a thing that they might need to understand. They can't kill the people in the event that they're like, hey, so like, I know we stole this thing, but I don't really know how to like use it. And I was just wondering if like you could tell us how. If you don't, we're just gonna like murder everybody. So you got any tips or anything for this thing? Imagine the reptiles accidentally just go to 12,000 BC, instantly die from the cold. Okay, we're done moving through there. There's so many spots to get stuck on. Another bonk. Chrono's gonna have a concussion after this. Okay, yesterday this still ended up working out, so... Okay, this looks like it'll still work out. We don't get a crit on the Megasaur. Like I said, we're probably gonna lose about... Actually, we shouldn't lose a lot here because this is the same as yesterday. Because he was so excited! Do you not get excited about things, Dustin? You're just like, ooh, I can't wait to get up and do this thing. We lose like 3 or 4 seconds on that fight. Okay, maybe that was a little close. She should hit the left for 91. Beautiful. Chrono was looking to bump uglies with some uglies, and it worked. But of course, then it became a whole thing, and the next thing you know, he's frogging it in a church. Like, they have churches, but they never actually, like, talk about, like, what their entity actually is. Do they? I don't think they do. Gotta wait for him to do an attack. For some reason, I feel like the humans in 600 AD aren't worshipping Magus for some reason. Blue Phoenix, thanks so much for blessing the run. We're gonna lose a little bit of it here, I think, but so far it's going pretty good. I just had a little bit of a oopsie poopsie in this split. Biba? Oh yeah, it's the Bibas? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh my gosh, Chrono almost died! Dang, Chrono almost got his turn. Yeah, I think if I didn't run into those extra stuff, he'd be dying right now. Oh, we are gonna lose a good chunk of time here. Nice. Sick. Awesome. Goodbye, 20 seconds. I hardly knew you. It feels pretty bad because it all stemmed from me running into that one extra encounter, which I should not have. That's mostly why it feels bad. And it's not a tough one either, I just get greedy. That's probably the worst part. Here's a little tip. If I run into an encounter and I don't really make a sound or really react to it at all, we're supposed to run into it or it's an unskippable. If I do make a big stink out of it, it's probably not as bad as it seems. Actually, no, a lot of times it is as bad as it seems. It's usually just not good. Oh, Hobbs! I'm gonna do this Melchior thing. I want you to let me know if I do it somewhat okay. I was playing around with it. I think there's some spots that I don't do properly, but running into characters pushes their scripting ahead a little bit faster. I think I've figured out at least some of them. I just feel like a kid. Daddy, you gotta see this! We do this one. Let him go. I think Luca comes up here next. I don't think running into her there does anything because you have to watch that whole grabbing the sword shenanigans. And then she comes up here. I think we can speed that one up. I don't know if I can do anything here. And then running into Melchior there. That's what I've kind of figured out. And it feels like it does make it go by quicker. So most of our time save here is bird skip, I believe. I failed that yesterday. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. I was like, I wonder how this is comparing to yesterday's run. The PB was yesterday's run. Well. It doesn't really matter. That's the only bird skip that doesn't like frick up my manip or anything. It just loses time. But I am so bad. I don't like when the snake is all the way over there. Okay. Actually, I can take a peek at this. $52 and it fades to black there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm 3 seconds slower than yesterday. La frickin' Mao. See, those are the stupid things that bother me. Okay, I was like, I thought, oh yeah, Slash is the one that we, Hey, Verlix, thanks so much for blessing the run. Hey, Frog, want to see my giant sword? I'll even let you hold it. No, I never thought Ryan would be the type of person to be like, they'll text someone and be like, you know, 3 or 4 emojis at the end of it, but now I'm starting to wonder. Now I'm starting to wonder if he would be. So I'm beginning to learn something. I've learned that once the algorithm is, it looks like once it's done with your video, it just drops it like hot garbage. Is what it looks like. It's like, I am done with you. I'm not saying like my thing like super hit the algo or anything like that, but just it'd be like each night I'd be like, oh look, it saved like, or it got like 100 views or something. Then last night I was like, got 2, and I'm like, I see. But then it could be like my 10 things you didn't know about series, where like 6 months later, it just like randomly gets a spike, and you're like, okay. So it was sitting at like, I was looking at it last night just to like see. It was about the same thing. I was sitting at like 900 views, and they just like stagnated there, and it would get like, you know, maybe like a view a day type thing. And then randomly, it just like over a weekend went from like 900 to like 8,000 or some junk. I'm like, okay. This thing's old now. He was like, Glenn spoke normally. Maybe he just, maybe it's an age thing. He's like, I need to start talking a little more proper. What would be really funny is if he's the only one who talks like that. He walks in, he's like, hello, Cyrith, my good queen. How hath thine been? And they're like, Frog, we don't talk like that. Ah, yes, the whisper upon the clouds and the winds tell me of all the things. And then everyone's like, what the frick is he talking about? Let's see, where are we actually aiming for here? We might still sub 209 megas. I have the voiceover done for my Blitz stuff. I have some video. We'll see if it's enough video. Usually I have to get more anyways, but whatever. Then I have to start like making lists and stuff for like struggle lores, ranking all of Edgar's slots or something. I don't know. Just kind of go down that road for a little bit. They're a little bit easier. Luckily, I never actually full sent on. I had like this freaking long script I was gonna do on the beauty of FF6 no sketch. This was back before it got rerouted, and it was like set up to be like a good 30-ish minute video or something, at least, just off of the voiceover. I sat there and I just made like this whole freaking long script, and I was like, oh boy, this is gonna be a project. And then I never actually full sent on it, which is good because now no, we're not doing Gal Rages. That no one likes Gal. I also know very little about the Gal Rages. Stray Cat, something, I don't know. You'd like to put... Ooh, I suck. Well, so does Gal, so I guess we have something in common now. No, we're not friends. Me and Gal are, barely acquaintances. Oh, Glove is up there this time? Cool. I think Mog only has 8 dances. Which, it kind of fits the theme. Oh no, there's gonna be, ranking the sword techs, the lures, slots. There's 3 videos right there. That pretty much will take me right through January for sure. Top Gal Rages. No one likes Gal. So anyways, here's the lures that I think are the best. I remember my 10 things you didn't know about FF6. It shows you like where some of the shares and stuff of it go to and wherever else. I remember seeing it in like, it got shared in WhatsApp a little bit, and I'm like, oh, that's sick. Getting put into the DMs, baby! The group chats! Every Mog dance is good, and that's why it makes it into the top 10. There's only 8. Guaranteed top 10. Okay. Each dance has 4 moves of varying chance to see. Frick! I even waited for you, Robo! Hey, we only got attacked once there, so that's good. And because Chrono is on slash still, I can just mash through this. No dicking around with that. That's a little bit of an optimization. This menuing, not so much. I don't know if I actually need to heal Robo or not. Thanks for lock to steal. See, I don't want to give screen time to the characters I hate as well. There's also that that little thing. Frickin' hate Gao. Frickin' hate Locke. Get him out of here. There's one. Cool. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Then one more here, I believe. There's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. One more. There's so much time saved there, dude. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Hey, Sean, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Tootie, thanks for the good luck. For blessing the run, I should say. Okay. Sean, thanks for blessing the run, and Gil, thanks for cursing the run, bud. We remembered to grab the magic tab today, so that's a plus. That's why we, I skipped this split yesterday because I realized I forgot to do it. The double curse? Appreciate you, bud. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to this because this script is... yeah. This script is very yeah. Chrono Robo. Frog Chrono Robo. realize it doesn't matter if you set Robo to item here or not, because he doesn't use any. Heal Frog on this one. Chrono's going to heal himself on this next turn. And we attack. Gonna heal Frog after slash attacks. And it goes Frog. We're gonna wait for Frog again. Heal Frog on the next one. Heal Chrono on the next one. And then we set slash on this next attack. Yay. And today we have 2 magic tabs, because I remember to grab the one. What is OTP? I feel like this is something I should know, but I don't know what OTP is. The pair you ship about. I'm not in high school anymore. This feels like such high school things to say. It's probably one-time password. That's what I was thinking too. It only makes the most amount of sense. Okay, so we're obviously not taking a lot of these. Frick. Apparently I missed the treasure chest. nice. This green pulley is the one that I always run into when I'm doing practice stuff, and why I stop so freaking early. I was more to the left than I usually am. Oh my frick. I'm not dicking around with that. Okay. I hate that room. I hate those two rooms back to back. Oh, you didn't want to get your turn, Luca? That's cool. That's cool. I didn't care. His hand does not match up with that lever very well, by the way. They're like on a completely different frame rate. Kills me every time. I don't think I realized how much ATP she gets off of that. She got like a fifth of her ATP just between that for some reason. Not that it really matters, it just threw me off. Drunkle, thanks for blessing the run. Get Lucas set on item. It's going not bad. There was definitely some mishaps today, but we're still doing better than yesterday. I would like to be ahead by like another 20 or so seconds at least, but alas. I ran into 2 encounters that I shouldn't have, so that's basically that time lost there. And then we could be a little bit more with better slimes, but that's asking for too much at this point. Oh, my nose. So this last change should read 133. There's only 6 exits to Magus, so that's why we kind of started off with manipulations when we were just like, baby manips, like, well, if we get this Magus, at least we can make Magus a little more consistent. Sun to Sun was kind of the same thing too. But now we have it where going through all of Magus's castle, you can have it be manipulated to have a good flee, to have a good slash. You just have to make sure you don't frick up along any of it, and there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Here we go. This is probably going to be a 209 fight. Oh no, this is definitely going to be a 209 fight. That's fine though. Yeah, it's fine. $209 is still a good Magus time. My lord? You have something to say, say it quick, so I'm not going to see it till after this fight. Fun drinking game. It's not there. I'm sorry. It's not there. I'm sorry, bro. I don't have any more sound thingies. I don't have any more sound thingies. Okay, so we're gonna get 4 fire barriers. There's gonna be 1 water and 1 shadow. That's basically how this whole thing is set up for, though. Fire is what we want because Fire Sword does the most amount of damage. Chrono is going to mid-tonic Luca on the next turn. And then we're going to wait for Geyser. We're on Revive right now, so don't mash A. This is going to get us another fire. Chrono is going to be able to mash on himself because we are healing ourselves and he is already on tonic. I'm mashing way too early. Tonic Luca. Luca's gonna be the one to do this Fire Sword. Chrono is still on item. But we have to wait until after Geyser. Now, for this bit, it's very important. We need to wait until Magus attacks Chrono. This makes it so that Frog's crit actually does crit damage instead of baby damage. And this should push. There's a very small amount of ticks where you push them into phase 2, but phase 2 hasn't like technically started. And instead of doing 342, that crit will do like 90. So we push that revive off until after Magus's attack so that doesn't happen. It's kind of funky. And now Chrono will live with like 18-ish HP, I think it is. And by ish, I mean exactly. Oh, this might still be 208. Should I gold that by? 6 seconds? Cool. Okay, we're gonna see if knocking this bit down to battle speed 2 for the boss is actually a time save. Like, we'll definitely save time just by making it consistent, but I want to see if I actually, like, save good time or not. This is the one, this is probably my worst split against Fel. My gold is 15 seconds slower. I'm not entirely, I haven't done a side-by-side on this one, but if I could at least get this below like a 1430, I'd be happy. I hear someone starting something. I don't know what it is. Hey, we're still on 5:14 pace. Actually, that's 5:14 flat, isn't it? A minute 8 on that? Yeah. Hey, how are we doing, by the way, today, Sitar? Welcome on in this morning. There's no snow. There's like a little bit of dusting, and then it like, because it was too warm, it rained yesterday. Yeah, I don't know why we golded that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I didn't think the movement was that good, so unless it was like just inputs in battle, not waiting on it too much or something, I don't know. So the big thing that I learned about this split is if you put it to battle, or for the boss fight at least, if you put it to battle speed 2, all of a sudden the scripting works. Whereas if you don't have, if you have it on battle speed 1, I think the scripting still technically works, but it is frickin' tight. Frickin' right, Synapse. Frickin' rights we did. Yeah. Oh, I hear the recycling truck. There we go. I'm a little bit worried about these skips though, because there's that one that I am canonically bad at. Morning, Sweep. How we doing? I kind of want snow because it's like just about Christmas time, and this is when we should be having snow. Also, I just wanted to start getting cold because this right around freezing thing is starting to tick me off. Things like melt, they freeze, they melt, they freeze, and then everything just becomes frickin' icy. Snow through the... Well, isn't it just nice for you? Okay, we got the first one. Let's go. We got the second one. Let's go. Good skips. Good skips. Don't be scared. You can clap for that. That doesn't look like clapping Nox. That looks like a cat going bruh. It's almost like ice is not an ideal situation in just in general, isn't it? Crazy how that works. Thanks, Sean. I needed that. No. You get the bandana. I don't even know how I got onto Marl. I learned that little movement yesterday. I don't think it actually got used there. That's fine. I have another 2 fights to set. I just want to get her on attack. I just didn't push the A the third time quick enough. All you had to do. Just wear pads. Just walk around in one of those bubble things. We're gonna become a bubbled society. Everyone has to wear bubbles and no one gets hurt. Why did we not run exactly? Why are we not running exactly? What just happened? That should be a no menu runaway. Why did we not run? Did I let off somewhere? Okay, so we may not have a manipulated Isabel. We may just lose a bunch of time again. That is a no menu runaway. You literally just hold L and R. I don't know what I have to. I want to see that again. Maybe it just works out. You can look after your shelves if you want, Miss Metroid. There's nothing wrong with looking after your shelves. Not exactly 8 hours a day. We're definitely getting 40 a week though. Like yesterday was like 5.5, but the days before that were 7.5. So if you... I'm basically going to be doing 7 days until Christmas. We're taking Christmas off though, because I just would literally have no time to do it anywhere with all the stuff that we do at Christmas time. Like, I looked at this last night. I think after today, if we do 7.5, we hit like 34-ish hours on the week. Or something, I don't remember. Okay, dude, calm it down for a second. Good morning, DJ. How we doing? Okay, so we're going until we learn Cat Attack. Which is 7 attack, or 7 fights. We just learned some stuff on 1 fight, so that's, Ryan, we might be up to the RNG world here. We're gonna find out. These fights I don't have memorized enough to know, like, if I'm actually on, like, a string, or if there's any sort of funneling or anything that happens. I don't know. And when I don't know, I don't know. Look at getting the crit in there is a little bit different. Pretty sure. Golden? Sure. And on the plus side, we have a bunch of time to save here. On the other side, if I don't save it, I'm going to be a little on the sad side. I think it's one more fight. My wife likes penguins too. I'm not entirely sure why, but she loves penguins. She also loves bees, and there's nothing really similar between the two of them, but... Someone remember, when she comes through here, she probably will, we need to ask her why she likes penguins. The color, you know what? Fair enough. I don't think that's what it is, but fair enough. Oh, I wrote damage values. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Please do 1198, please. Okay. Uh-huh. Sick. This is how this fight's supposed to go, by the way. That's how that fight's supposed to go, by the way. Might have ran too far. Nope, we're good. Ooh. Okay. I think I should have walked up one more pixel. Yeah, I changed it to battle speed 1. Yeah, I did. I did? I did. Okay. Shouldn't have second guessed. Okay, do this a little bit differently now. We took out some mid-tonicking, and we took out, like, 1 or 2 revives. Lucas should get chomped twice? This will just be a little bit faster because it just lets us roll through, basically. Little quick flicker in out. That's just to break the speed tie. And then we just do this. I always mash for cat attack. I guess I'm ready for it, but I know that there's gonna be the roar before, and I'm still like, mash, mash, mash. Like that. That's 3. One more fire sword, one more cat attack, and then we vate. So obviously Luca's gonna die on this big boy attack. Then I think she dies here. What's Pearl immunity? That's for Final Fantasy VI when you're fighting against Doom. He can negate an entire element with Force Field. And that, because we only use Pearl Rods in that fight, he basically kills the run. So if you call for it, cool, you got it right. I'm assuming this is another revive Luca. Let's revive Ayla. Okay, doesn't really matter. Oh, we have to wait for this anyways. Okay. Now we just mash to the end. Keep it dogsy? What does that even mean?
Don't be
Hey, now you're just saying things.
Trolling only allowed at the Streamer 3. Don't ask for other stream currency 4. If you guess Pearl immunity and are right, 10 minutos timeout 5. No BF.
Yeah. Dang. Don't worry about it. And no, it's not beef. Also, Letha, welcome on in. How are we doing today? It's not Aussie. It's not Aussie. Dun, dun, dun. So right now the bad spots are Nizbel 1 and Flea, just from missed skips. Nizbel 2 technically could have been a bit better with not getting that one attack on Mudim. Or not the Mudim, but the Reptites. But other than that, this has been pretty decent. Why? Because we just don't need to talk about it. That's why. Dang, someone's rolling that for a long time. I get the blame for what everyone's being. Zatar just became the figurehead for the beaten boy. Don't worry about it. Which one's number 3? Asking for people's currency. Yeah. Anyone new would be coming into stream, be like, "Hey, can I have your points? Can I have your points? Can I have your points? Boy, do you have like any points? Can I have your points?" We're like, "All right, you got to settle down." And look, he's already in the top 70. That crazy. You can gamble them away if you feel to be spicy. You appeal to be spicy. Yeah, those words. You don't have to gamble all. Oh, you guys know you can gamble like partials, right? Minimum I think is 5, but you can gamble like 30, and then if you win you get 30 back. It doesn't have to be, it's not an all or none. I swear 95% of the bets are just full sends. Whoop. I like this music. Let's go, Shala. You make that speed tab. You aren't my dad. Yes, I am. I know it says magic tab, but they're gonna be speed tabs because they're just so much more. Did I get stuck on there? Valuable. How am I doing against best? Minute 6? I know 98% of you guys wouldn't listen to me if I was your dad, and that's just the way it is. I'm older than... That doesn't matter. I can be your younger dad. To be fair, most people that watch this category, are older than me. More of a dad than my... Let's go! Welcome in, my son. I swear I hear something revving or something. Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie. That's not going to be the first time that we die today. You can beat him. Not in this run you can, but you can beat him. You just get thrown in jail anyways. Where do you think he finds all these golems anyways? Ramponfo? What is Ramponfo? It just rolls right off the tongue. Ramponfo. Like fingernails on chalkboard. Just a beautiful, beautiful set of syllables thrown together. Gets them at the golem store. He was trying to buy clothes at the soup store, and the next thing you know, he came out with a whole bunch of golems. A lot of teeth and a lot of sharp-edged hands for my liking. It is a glorious pyramid enclosure. They don't make them like those anymore. No, sir. Okay. Luckily, those dinosaurs that I ran into earlier that cost me a good 10-15 seconds are no longer here. Oh wait, they are. I'm thinking of the other ones that aren't there anymore. The ones that are drinking water. Those ones are easy to dodge though. I lied to you guys and I apologize. Whee! So first we're gonna go to 1000 AD. We're gonna grab the Swallow Sword. Probably one of Chrono's best katanas. Just if I was to do a ranking video of it, which I'm not going to, but you access it decently early. It adds +2 to his speed and it is freaking strong. You don't get anything really stronger till like the Rainbow, I think. I guess the Slasher 2 is probably a little bit stronger, but here's with the Slasher 2, you're gonna get the Rainbow right away. It's the +2 to speed that makes it so good. Not gonna lie, Luca laugh feels a little condescending. They're like emotes for, wait, emotes for ants? Oh, because they're so tiny? That's so, you know, good things come in small packages. Oh, let's put the bandana on instead. Oh, did I say that out loud? Okie dokie. Let's get through this, shall we? Shall we? Now that we got our strong sword on, everybody is happy. Here's a bit of gunk around the... Maybe it's time for another weekend cleaning. Now that we're playing with this every day. Ooh, okay. How my controller parts end up on the keyboard or the gunk? Why would you want the... You don't want the gunk. It's icky. That's why we clean it off. Has anyone ever used that gamer goo stuff? It's supposed to be like a goo that you like put on your hands and it keeps your hands from like sweating or whatever else. Apparently it works all right, but then your hands just get really sticky. It doesn't sound very comfortable. Chrono, what's good? What's cooking? Thanks for the good luck. I think the controller gets a little... Yeah, I don't know. I've never used it before. I was wondering if anyone used it because I could... Spicy run more? Well, so the only reason we're doing CT today is I went through and cleaned up some of the manip stuff, kind of looked at what Fel did and put it into the stuff here if it worked or not. We'll see how it all actually works out. Mostly, I figured out why Nisbel 2 is always going bad. It's because we're supposed to bump down the battle speed and I just didn't have that written down anywhere. So, it's been a day. The Megas Gold was actually kind of weird. It's nice when you set things for like an insta-kill. Didn't have to go looking for nothing. It's a fun song. It's zany. What are all these tabs? Oh, whoa? The world, it is in your hands. Okay. Hi, Balthazar. So we're not going to name this the Tupac. We're only going to name it the Epoch. But in our hearts, it's the Tupac. Gold there. A little bit of time saved there. Cool. I think it was Big Papa that I kept on calling it the Tupac, and I'm like, alright, that's kind of funny. One spot too far. Luca growed it up. Good. How's it going, Dread? What, faster than the kid? Oh, let's go. Wait, what's you? They're going pretty okay. There's been bumps and bruises, but they're still going pretty okay for sure. Dustin, there will be no spitting. You keep that back, mister. Dustin was actually kind of being normal, for what it's worth. What the heck is exclamation point vanish? Is that a thing? I like how you wrote it down as Echo Scream. Huh. Today I learned. Guitar's been a mod for a while, but yeah. But yeah. Hang on. Satoru gets to become a hero again here soon. The hobo-ness shall die. What do I think of that guy? He's lame. It's funny that he gets thrown into all characters in Espers on the PR version. You can thank Line for that one. Okay, so this is the last time that Ayla does an attack. Already has the defender, and you get. Tatar's just screwing with everybody. I love this. Ah, frick. That'd be a good time to set cat attack, that's for sure. Nope, scarf. Okay. So far, so good. I don't like where this is going. I love CT on. I was playing CT on an emulator yesterday just for like figuring out all this extra stuff. I know you were probably talking like CT versus like console versus PC, but playing on the emulator last night, I'm like, holy frick, this sucks. Yo, Sweep, if I time you out, do I get a cut of that cake at all, or how's that work? Spent 5 days at Disney World with the kids. No, how was it? Was that just the coolest thing? Smashing vagina. That. Yeah, that's. You know, most people say making love, having a good time with the ladies. Apparently here we're just smashing vaginas. Beautiful. What a great band. I love smashing vaginas. Oops. 2 text boxes here. Okay, we need to remember that Luca or Ayla is on item right now. We remembered. I don't think they're called. Are they called robes? I guess they could be called robes. Dude, when he said robes, I was thinking just like, bro, give me my turn. 3. And then we just go to town on the head. Let it die. Let it die. A little bit slow there. On that last bit. So sad. This guy dies forever. Or it takes forever to die, I mean. Well. Hey, Jericho, welcome on in. We're where we were yesterday, but in a much better spot. Although I'm only 5 seconds ahead of Fel right now. There's probably gonna be some swings here and there. I think you have to be a little conceited to be like, I'm gonna take a purple. But maybe that's just me. Well, tell her what I said. Although, depending on how old she is, she's okay. If she's lower or younger than the age of, like, 10, I'll let it pass. I am the overlord of these decisions. She's 8. Oh, yeah, she's good. All the power to her. She's the next Mace Windu. Preferably with arms. Okay. You chose Sith. Because the Sith would just have massive orgies where they're just smashing vagina. Fixed. Nobody saw nothing, Dread. I have the power of the clicks, guys. Don't test me. Dusty Duncan. My 5th favorite SNES JRPG speedrunner. Spoilers, there's only 5 of us. Actually, it'd be funny. Actually, there's only 4 of us. But you made in the top 5. Yay. So how's Honolulu there, Jerica? Is it all good in the hood? Is today the day you're going skydiving? You know, falling and hoping you have a parachute? Leave in 2 hours. Well, hopefully you land with less impact than when you leave the plane. That is my hope to you. I don't like falling. I am very anti-falling. I try to do whatever I can to prevent said falling. Yeah, I know the falling isn't what kills you, it's the... Actually, you could have a heart attack while falling if your heart rate gets too high. Falling in love? Can't say I ever have. Don't tell the wife I said that. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. know, I was talking about this with my sister. Apparently just likes really depressing dramas of historic events. Like, she's like, my favorite movies are like Pearl Harbor, Titanic. She listed off a couple others that I don't exactly remember off the top of my head, but I'm like, you are a depressing child. Well, that's how she rock and rolls. I've been said, my wife's like, we need to go to like Poland/Germany and like see some of the concentration camps and stuff. I'm like, oh, maybe one day. I hope it gives me my shelter. Yay! I will tell her to watch the Pacific. I will try to remember to tell her to watch the Pacific. You should probably send me a DM saying, tell your sister. What's the yay? I thought I hit the menu button too soon and it wasn't gonna let me shelter, but it let me shelter. It's the small things in life. Oh frick, is this a no menu runway? Yes. I have been quite consistent with these splits. This is, in fact, true. This one has some variance, depending on if I'm stupid or not. I mean, the other ones did too, I just wasn't stupid. There's also a higher chance of being stupid in this one. So that's a thing. This is a no menu runaway? Wow, okay. I could have sent that. I could have full sent that. Let's go to Megfest. Nope. But like also maybe. Yeah, you feel good about this one? We forget about the part where we can just lose multi-minutes in Black Omen? That's good. I try to forget that too. That poop. Oh, Luca? Uh-oh. People in the Canadian intelligence community have the lowest work-life satisfaction than any other government arm. Canada! Canada! I'm glad you like hanging out here, Chrono. I also enjoy like hanging out here. Mostly because then I have people to make fun of me instead of me just sitting by my lonesome when I do these speedruns. Oh, sad day. What? There is a thing if you go exclamation point dick twist. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. I know it's just the link. But you can always get the audio. That's the important thing. And I don't have to listen to it, which is even more... I'm not showing you the Badussi. Try Banana Time. Oh, Dread, have you seen Banana Time? Please. Well, I don't know if I want you to say yes or no. I don't know what's worse, actually. Dum dum, dum dum, da dum, da na 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 na, dum dum, da dum, da dum. That is my most viewed clip. Ha ha. I didn't say you should watch it. I was like, have you seen it? I hope not. That was kind of the warning shot there. My goat is, or my throat is so goated, bruv. It's actually crazy. Do I look haunted and dead inside right now? Oh, that's sad. A little? Dang. It's the first time I've been ahead of world record at this point in this run, but here we are. Being all dead inside. Struggling to find Falcon hit, apparently. We get Boogie Oogie Oogie. No, I feel like my accent is just the same amount. But sometimes you can just really throw it on if you really want to there. I don't remember what happened yesterday. Something bad happened yesterday and I was like, ah, poop. I know not skipping this one fight was part of it. Oh, so one person that I trust says don't get the canned stuff, which is only in America. Oh, frick. Is only in America. Said the canned stuff was... Oh, frick. Bro, just stop being bad for a second. Thank you. Apparently the canned stuff is kind of meh. I feel like this split's not going to be particularly good. I feel like I have lost multi-seconds. But it's okay, we have like 1,000,000 seconds to save in the next split. Frick me. Yeah. Okay, Ayla getting double tapped is good because now I don't have to waste any time on a heal. No, I don't think they're called the Golem Twinks. I might be wrong on this, but... They can. No kidding. I don't deserve that. His ATB wasn't up. I don't deserve that. I think one more? Yeah, this takes like 20 seconds or something for him to die. Let's see. They started dying at 15:37. 5 seconds for one. There's 10 seconds. Just short. That was like 18, 19 seconds for them to die. Well, we're still 1.6 seconds ahead of record. Oh, Jerica, I don't know if you saw or not. Probably not. The time loss in Blackbird that I had yesterday from running into a frickin' the thing on the conveyor in the Blackbird. And we had to sit there and watch the Lasher get stuck on the door before it could finally join the fight. It was absolutely magical. I've already saved. I've saved some of it. Some of it is mostly closer to the end, but I have saved a good chunk of it, Oompax. I'd say we've saved about 15, 20 of it. Oh, give it the stabby stabs. Yes. How are we doing on best so far? We're only a minute 19 off of best. Not terrible. That's still in the 5:14 range. Considering that slimes cost us like 20 of that. And then my stupidity cost us another 20. Pretty okay run. IMO. How's it going, by the way, Oompax? So, one thing that went wrong yesterday is I ran into the encounter with the scouts. Today I just had to go into that room 3 times because I fricked up that skip twice. That's where we could have saved a little more time there. Hey, Crushing, it's going pretty good so far. TBH. We're gonna see how this back end goes. But currently we are on a pretty decent pace, if I do say so myself. Oops. The back end looks like it's gonna be tight, eh? Just a little bit of lube, a little bit of prep, and we're gonna be good to go. We are... So apparently the time we are ahead of my PB and the time we are ahead of average is about the same. It's like 10 seconds difference. Because we're 152 ahead of PB. We are 203 ahead of average. So yeah, my average is only 11 seconds slower at this point. So that's cool. Consistency. Consistency. I see green. I also see red. I see blue. Peach colored, I guess, or whatever. What color is Zeal's dress? Bronzish brown? DJ, thanks for blessing the round. Okay, so there is a very specific thing that needs to not happen, and then we can save a little bit of time, I think. Copper? I'll take copper. It's actually blue and back. Oh, no, 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 no! We'll talk about it when we get there, but basically it's like if I get my menu open quick enough and don't get attacked by a thing, my strats change. And it's a tight input to get in. So it's kind of fun. You need a rogue. Honestly, I just had a juice box today. I just had Minute Maid today. Took me more than a minute to drink. And then I just have water for the rest. That's almost 10 years old. Oh, okay. We're not bringing that up anymore. I'm gonna look up what color is Yanny. Oh, that's that whole dress thing. Yanny, Laurel, and the dress is what came up. Hey, I get 10%. Thank you very much. Oh, no, wait. It's a double commission month. I get 20% this month. It's the audio version. Whoa, wait, what? I hear Laurel. At first it sounded like blah, 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 and I'm like, okay. Ball sack deodorant. See, I didn't go looking for anything. They're just like, hey, do you want to be part of this thing? I'm like, alright. Well, first I was like, let me try the thing first. And I was like, oh, this isn't bad. The wife likes it. I see the dresses. Okay, me and Ryan are spirit animals, but I already do this. Look at... There we go. Look at Alo Robo. It doesn't want to matter if Robo's in the front or not, but it kind of does too. What's the other thing? There's like the, do you see an hourglass or do you see two wolves looking at each other or something like that? Isn't there a thing like that? Oh, into bum. Oh. Dum. Dum. Alright, you guys ready to see some of the most unnecessary time save? I guess you won't see it for another 5 minutes, but still. This time save is called Don't Get Caught by the Enemy That You've Never Been Caught by Before Until Yesterday. That's what the time save is called.
Happy Day be Dale. Big day for Canada, and therefore the world.
Yeah, Hoppy... Otani, what is Otani Day? I mean, yeah. Big day for Canada, for sure. Yeah, you get some greens for Big Puppy. Oh, it's a baseball thing. Okay. You know, okay, I don't watch baseball. I just watch baseball highlights. And I know very little of the players, but I like watching it. Yay! That's how you save 50 seconds, kids. Or at least 45. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Yep. That was too slow. There we go. This is one of the greatest games. I can't pick it between this and 6, but it's one or the other. There you go. Yeah. It's too good. It's too good. Jones from... Wait, do you guys actually have no goalies? What's happening over there? Absolutely top tier. Playing Michael Jordan Chaos into Windy City. Oh, the wife is up. We need to remember to ask her about why she likes penguins so much. Today's Friday. Do you know what that means? Fingernail clipping day. Shaq Fu. I'm gonna act like crazy surprised and happy when she walks in. I think you showed me those pictures, Ultros, now that you mention it. The penguin pics. So then we're already on rock throw, so I can just push up and mash A on Ayla's next turn. Okay, yeah, I think we'll lose a little bit here on the gold, but we'll still have a pretty good save. Some of the flubby W's on the minis and that one enemy getting an attack on and stuff. I do not remember which boss gave me the hardest time when I first played through, because I was like 5. And it was probably like the first one because I didn't understand counterattacking. So I spent a long time trying to fight Welk as well. It took her a full... I like how you say a full business day to realize that those were her pictures. Just know that if you said it would have been a full day, I would have looked at you and been like, regular day or business day? Which viewer gave the hardest? Probably Genray. In my first like 2.5, 3 years of streaming, I didn't average more than like 3 or 4. So the list is nice and whoops. Well, I did the roll around thing like pretty much everybody else did too for blitzing, so I was like, this thing doesn't freaking work. If I added all my best splits, I would be underneath 5, 12, 52. Oh my gosh, it's the wife! Woo! I have a question. Why do you like penguins? You need to give at least one reason. Is it a mating thing? Is it happy feet? Is it dirty? Is this embarrassing? It's personal. That's why she likes penguins. No more prodding. Because I was talking about that, we talked about how much we like penguins. I was like, the wife really likes penguins, and I was like, also, I don't really know why. Ostriches are flightless. They also can actually run, though. Penguins can. Remember that thing I showed you where they were like trying to jump onto the ice cap thing? Do you like Pebble and the Penguin? Okay, she knows what that is. Apparently, we own that movie. Nice bag, by the way. Sorry, I went on my little...
Has cards on? Crossbody? Doesn't make...
I see.
Get up.
You got tolded. Guide. See, look. Likes penguins. I think if I push this issue, it's not going to cause a divorce. She'll just be like, we just don't talk about it on stream because of whatever it is. Because we don't keep secrets, right? Okay. I have an idea what it might be, but I also might be completely left field. I was wrong. Oh, the Supernatural and the Lord of the Rings pillows are both downstairs on our new couches. Now that we have couches. I keep secrets and that's why I'm hunted every day. It's a good thing no one can ever find you, especially you leave definitely no digital footprint. Goes in the same streams every day. Because we just like penguins. And then I was like, you also like bees. And I'm like, but I don't know what there's like any similarity. Apparently they both have black on them, so that's the similarity. Well, it's not wrong. You like bees because they're cute little bums. She's not gonna know what a piplup is. Okay. Love you too. Google piplup. It's like a blue Pokemon penguin. Very adorable. She doesn't know. What is that, Gen 3? She's not gonna know Gen 3. No, that's Gen 4, isn't it? Yeah, that's... I know Gen 1, Gen 2, and then I sometimes pretend like I know Gen 3. Which is why I got that little mixed up. I'm a Gen 1, Gen 2er, so that's why I've been popping into Local Man streams a bunch, because he's been speedrunning it and I can make fun of him for it. I played Gen 3, didn't care for it too much, and then after that I'm like, ah. Now apparently there's like a fairy something or other junk. I don't freaking know what's going on anymore. You know, Nightshade, I wasn't aware of that. That being said, thanks for the heads up. I'll make sure that I don't fill up my schedule all the way till 7 o'clock now. All right, make sure we get both body pieces. Or not body pieces, but both pieces of equipment. One's a body piece, one's a helm. Vlogmas, nice. So I tried so hard to see if I could talk to this guy on the other side. You can't. One thing Jericho wishes she could do is you can move while that guy's talking to you to sell the thing, but you can't do that in the PC version. So you can't get right by the door and save yourself like a second and a half. It's the small things in life. Okay. Why have auto battle? See, do you know why I need auto battle in that freaking game? Because it freaking crashes. You know what game doesn't crash? This one. You know what I don't need auto battle for? This one. Anyways. Oh, Nightshade is feeling hot and ready. Also, Ryan, thanks for rolling out another blessing for ya, boy. I like how we just never listen to that guy actually talk. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Gil, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Where do you get the points for all the curses is my question. Oh, excuse me. I just kind of came out of nowhere. Yo, Nightshade, thanks for blessing the run. I wish I was smart enough to create like a little bar and then like there'd be like a curse versus bless thing. But I have no idea how I'd even do that. You know, I have to, yeah. And I love it. Ryan, thanks again for another bless. Okay, let's not forget stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys battle it out now. I've done my shtick. Nightshade coming in. Ah! I can do this all day. Not actually, because like I gotta go back to work, but like just imagine I could do it all day. And may the Lord bless this mess. My grandma used to have a thing like that, but her house is always immaculate. I'm like, why do you have a bless this mess thing when your house is always so good? And she's like, look at the kitchen. And there'll be like a couple of water droplets or something. I'm like, yeah, I know. You're just completely in disarray. All right, time to get the other leg up. Ah, there we go. Ah, yes, my phone bill. That is a thing that should probably get paid at some point. Thank you for sharing that, Green. Okay, Ultros, that's kind of sick. I like that. You know, it's the glasses that bring it all together. Why is Cyrus's moment just as emotional as it? You know what's crazy? I don't think I've ever felt emotional about Azala dying because like all the people or all the reptiles are dying. So I'm like, these guys are bad guys. We keep golding that split. Not like that's a bad thing, it just keeps surprising me. Hey, Elmac. Elmac? Elmac. Okay, hang on. I was like, okay, after Elmac made that short, maybe he has like videos and stuff that he made. So I went looking. Haven't made like any videos in quite some time, but he did make some Minecraft videos back in the day, like 8 years ago. And I may have watched a couple of them. You had like the Minecraft YouTuber voice thing going on, and I found that hilarious. Why? Frick. He doesn't have the Berserker on. He doesn't have the Berserker on. I forgot about this very specific moment. That's my bad. I thought I was being so suave with my thing earlier. I forgot about this section. So we're gonna fix that right now. So that means that we're probably not gonna get the 6 stuff that I was working on yesterday. Must have been bored. It was right before bed. Hey Rex, how's it going though? How many discs does FF6 have? We're like, technically it has 0. 0 discs. As soon as I saw a frog's thing pop up, I'm like, oh, I frick. I didn't see the Zelda build one. There was one with like slime. Okay, there was like slimes or some junk. Oh, that's different. Poop. Don't forget to change the party. I got lost in the sauce here for a second. We decide what 100% is? The community. They're like, all right, if we want to do a hundo run, what would it be? This is way before my time, by the way. Okay. We're just gonna see what happens. I forgot a thing and it may be fricked. I was being all smart with my menus and then forgot that Frog still needs the Berserker here. I was like, oh, we can just put the Defender on for when we get to Yakra. I forgot about this section here. So we're gonna see what happens here. If this looks possibly right, we're still gonna do a save before Sun to Sun, because I'm not gonna throw a run off of it. We'll just lose some time on it if need be. We golden Nisbel too. No, this was like this menu happened like almost an hour ago. This is my worst bet. This one's been used before. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, the Shala one that we had where she's just sitting there was nice. And it's obviously working so far. See what happens in this next bit. Oh Lord, bless this mess of a split. Oh, Dine, I got to save like 45 seconds by just not running into an encounter on the Blackbird. That was pretty cool. Button that I hate. Thank you. Do tell, that's about it. That's the story.
This WR time is guaranteed. This is not
No!
just a regular guarantee. This is not just a Vincent Kennedy McMahon guarantee. This is a Toronto Maple Leafs choking in the playoffs guarantee.
Okay, this looks right so far. So you should miss twice, hit once, miss once, hit once. Miss once. Miss twice. Hit once. Does this kid understand RNG? Oh yeah. I keep thinking I can set like cure and then I can be raped by haste. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot it locked my my abilities. That's the whole idea of that fight. No? No what? Couldn't find your arm. Well, the text on top of it doesn't help either. Fun fact, I found it's a lot more consistent to go through that room if you just, or by that door thing, if you just take off run. Okay. This still looks right. Wait for him to attack, and then we haste. We might still be okay. I don't know if we will be, but there's a chance we will be. Not for this fight. This fight I don't really care about. This is for the different Son of Sun. We're gonna do a save just in case it goes poopy, but they died immediately. They're at 1 HP and there is a sap effect going on. They're supposed to die so that the Doomsicle does 14, almost 1500 damage versus 500. Should be like crit, and then he kills on the next one. I was looking at Fell stuff too. He had like one crit as well, and it was kind of poop. Crit? There it is. And then one more attack. Alright, that time loss is just me being bad in, and forgetting that Berserker. Essentially. I'm only a minute 26 off of my best, by the way. That's pretty sick. Alright, we're gonna hold down with Magus because he is itching to get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I scroll my notes down. Oh, I don't need to hold down right now. This leads into, hopefully, as long as I didn't frick it up by forgetting that Berserker thing. If this works out, this means I don't need to do a save reset, and we should get a little bit faster of a Son of Sun thing. Kayla Magus Luca. Like so. All right. Let's see if this is correct. Okay. Now we need to wait for the laser. Magus should get hit with this laser. Magus will get his turn. I think it's Magus, or Luca gets her turn here soonish. Oh, I have to fast input it. Okay. Okay. And then it should be the bottom right. So we have 6 attacks on it right now. That's 7. 8. Here's 9. Ayla should get hit with the laser and die. And we don't need to revive her because we don't care about her tech road or her experience or anything. And that's 10. And then we just wait. I still lost a second. That's fine. So things are the way they should be, and this is good. Throw my notes down to the next bit because it's gonna be a little bit. Was a rock the whole time. Laser is, I mean, Ayla has pretty much no magic defense either, which is why she gets nuked so hard by it. Because it only did like 280 or something to Magus. In a non-manipulated run, you need to throw a barrier on her. She lacks faith. I don't think they had a lot of faith back in the 65 mil days. I think her armor is her skin, though. She's definitely got tougher skin than anybody. Her faith is her fists. Sometimes I don't get that other text too, and I think that's because I'm mashing like a Goomba. They'll be like, oh, there's no change, and I think it's just because I'm just mashing too hard. Ah. I didn't get it there. It happens more often than not. Okay, what are these emotes? Told you we had pants grab dying. See nothing. You said you got rid of it. It still says pants grab. I know you can see the word pants grab. You want me to show you a pants grab? I wish I didn't ask that. Why is laugh? Why is laugh? We need to get 4 correct of these things. Why is laugh? There's why. Why's laughing? We're laughing. Oh, okay. That's 4. Away we go. We move. I'm scared to talk to Chrono's mom ever since I accidentally like got a little too close or whatever, and then I ended up just sitting in the bed and healing everybody. That was a sad moment. Yeah, that's fine. Marl Magus Frog. Marl Magus Frog. You go Defender. This is where I wanted the Defender for, but hee hee ha ha, away we go. Chrono looks at it Irish. That's Scottish, never mind. Right, lassie, it doesn't get any more Irish than this. It was then everyone realized that B-Dude's an idiot. Oops. Okay, so this bit goes a little bit differently now. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum bum, bum Ba-da-bum. Uh-oh, the king's in trouble. Could you imagine if it was like actually a soup and it was actually like a chunky soup and they were just actually having a like an eating contest? That's what I used to think they were doing, but I was also a wee little naive boy chugging some chowder. Dread. So the difference here is we're gonna let Magus just roll right through on his lonesome. Bit of a soup position. I like to think that when Pojo's like typing it in, he'll like look at it for like a second or two. Then he's just like, he just giggles to himself. Every time, every single time. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I didn't say Pojo doesn't deserve the giggles. I just figured that's what happens every time. Sitting there like, yeah. Maybe I'm just like a little like, all right, here we go. Let's go save Daddy because he is getting framed. They will chop off his head. There's a lot of loyalty between these guards and the king, as you can tell. They're like, yeah, nah, this dude guilty, bruh. Dude guilty. Everyone also gets like a little bonus 50,000 gold before they go home. I don't know the blob feels evil. Mimi, I will fight you. Oh, that's a cute emote. I'm ahead 2.5 minutes. Mimi's like, it's not what I thought we were doing today. Yo, killer, how's it going?
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Gonna continue.
Here, Macbeth time, lots of fun.
Not good. Well, that's not what I want to hear at all. Find me as like fighting cake. And boy, have I seen that cake. Usually any plan that I ever formulate or create pretty much never goes according to said plan. So I'm usually unsure of what to do when a plan actually goes according to said plan. I think we got like 3 crits in this fight though. This is a little bit slower. I think my menu is a little bit bad too, though. Sick. I have no idea how they reproduce. I already know who would want to reproduce. We only see 2 of them. I don't know if there's a female one. I don't know if they just go and create their own eggs. I have no idea. What if it's something weird and he just like needs to break off a nail and put it in the ground and then it just grows into another Yakra? Like I don't know. Bum bum bada bum. Alright, this split is all about not being bad on Death Peak. Yesterday we were a bit bad on Death Peak. So let's not do that this time. Hey Vanxo, thanks so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy some new emotes. Third text box is when that shenanigans pops up. Text box 1, 2, text box 3. That shenanigans comes up so freaking fast in the PC version. You have to like, it's scary to mash through. He doesn't have to make this. Do you know how much time you'd save me if you didn't have to make this? Like 10 seconds. Be like 10 seconds for a thing I don't even want. Oh no, Prism Dress. But that was my first speedrun ever with this, and I just got Prism Dress, and I'm like, well, we're gonna rock with this. Luckily it was my first one. It wasn't an ideal run, but we got through it. If you do exclamation point 100, that should give you what 100% is. Nope, that one. Speed belt, that one, that one. Yeah, that was an okay menu. It kind of fell off there at the end. A better way to name it, some people call it all quests. So on my first CT run also, I was kind of dying from the Moderna vaccination. I was like, I feel like death. Let's do my first CT run. I've done a dry run of it, and it was like 8 and some hours, and I'm like, oh baby, this is amazing. Now a year and some later, we're not even 3 hours, well, maybe we're about 3-ish hours faster. It was so hot outside, and I was just freezing. It was like plus 35 degrees Celsius. I have like a blanket wrapped around me. I'm like, dude, I'm just freezing. We were in Ocean Palace, and I was like, I feel like we should just kill, and they're like, power through, and I'm like, okay, we'll power through. And we did. We do not hit the switch because we do not care about that new. Amen. Amen. I'm not gonna get a lot of amens on that. I know this. got stuck. Oh. Okay, we ran into that yesterday. That was freaking scary is what that was. The key to that skip is count to like almost 1. When you're about to say 1 when you're counting, that's when you run. That's the best way I can describe it. Crash. I missed that ATB tick by just the tiniest little bit. Again. Heal Beam and Mega Bomb? Get. Oh, sure, you'll cure yourself with 9s now. No, you're not going to do that later on. That guy thought he could get the drop on me. That has sugar but no caffeine. The one has caffeine but no sugar. The other one has no sugar or caffeine. It has salt. Okay, so this we're gonna be doing 4 times. This is gonna get Megas to learn Magic Wall. And it kind of puts us on our tech route so that we know where we are. And Luca will learn Flare when she needs to learn Flare. I don't even count these. I just wait till I see Magic Wall pop up. The best grind area in the game, by the way. All you need to do is make sure you get all 6. This should be 3, I think. I almost ran into that one that was coming down. That would have been bad. I was a little close for comfort, as the kids say. All right, we move. Yeah, sometimes they slide down that line, that little bit there, and sometimes they don't. I don't really know what the difference is. Sad. Missed it by that much again. Okay, that one was a little bit early. Overall, not a bad section. Okay, we want Robo, Ayla, and Frog. Totally not jank pushing mechanics, I promise. So we made it up to here. This is good. We have a pretty good gold on the next one. Then we have, okay. The egg. She broken. She broketh. Thine egg. She dead. Uh-oh. This looks totally ominous. Thank egg. Go. Okay. I think this will be all right as far as the split goes. This Charlie Brown tree still makes us happy because Chrono's back. He doesn't get to be part of anything until like Lavo's Gauntlet, but he's back. Should have stayed in Ireland. Point is the same time, Dread. That's the point. And by golly, we did. Okay, I sauced on this split last time. Frick me. Everything just went right on this split. Yesterday, that is. This was like our big time save. Don't get too comfortable with this, kids. Black Omen gives and takes away all. You can't come into here without saving Chrono. Chrono isn't required for this. Just with the general route and our tech route, everything works. Like, Robo's gonna learn Uzi Punch like right before we actually need to use it. And the amount of tech points that we got on Death Peak is something stupid. Like, he gets like 600 or something. It's a lot. So this does require us to get a conveyor skip on the first try to not lose time at least. Sometimes it feels random. Most of the time it's just me being bad, but sometimes it feels random. I always say this is kind of like the fish manip of this game. I feel like this wouldn't have worked out if I was trying to actually do the skip. My getting onto the conveyor was bad. Main character optional for the end of the game. What were they cooking? So I've never watched Aliens. Is that a bit in there? Because that'd be... I don't know how much into regular media I guess Woolsey was into. This is against my split. World record, we're behind by 28 seconds. Sick. Someone take this fight from me, please. The reason we use Ice 2 is not because it's the most effective against these guys, but we know we can kill them with it. And it's the fastest AoE animation. Alright. Let's find out if I gain or lose time here. I shouldn't even say gain, just lose or not lose. This part's easy. But we're gonna be doing a thing called conveyor skip. Which, you know. That wasn't bad. A little bit of a bonk there. No! I was right there, dude. Why was that one worse? I didn't bonk on anything. Okay, that was the worst one by far, by the way. You can't change my mind that that one was the worst one by far. Hobbs, what do you think? That last one was probably the worst? You think the second one was worse? Really? I thought that one was better than the other. Actually, no, that first one was. I had a teeny tiny bonk on the first one. That's probably about 30 seconds gone. At least. It's not rip run. We have more than 30 seconds in the tank. I don't know if you guys noticed or not. Oh, not Berserker. No, 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 no. Right now, 30 seconds. After this, we'll find out. And then we'll see what Black Omen gives. None of this really matters until Black Omen anyways. And early game still needs to get cleaned up, because there's been some stupidity in there. So there's still good time save early on. Time to give her the wham bam, thank you ma'am. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I would like... Okay, so this is where that little bit of manipulation shenanigans I didn't test up to here. I don't know if we end up with a good Robo HP or not. If we do, actually based. Oh! Dang. I was a little bit slow on that. Oh, that's not gonna line up for anything good. Never mind, what do I know? Speed belt, prism specs, full tonic, mid ether. Speed belt, prism specs. Hey, we got a 7, that's good. Hobbs, do you think I go for any Luca shots on... Oh, at the 7? I haven't tested with the 7. On Ret Knight at all, or just let Robo do everything and just roll it through? I know on PC we rock the Luca shots, but they're also a whole lot more variable with the way the in-game timer works. Take a shot. I think I shoot the top on her first turn. Bro! Yeah. Maybe we kill the boss in 5 seconds. Dang, we didn't kill the boss. Female Volov right here. Fair enough. When I say 30 seconds, I might have been a little ambitious on that. No way. Full on minute, baby. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Yay, Zygor, what's going on? Should have split earlier. True. Why didn't I think of that? I got boned on Mother Brain. Well, I got boned by the conveyor, actually. Alright, let's see if we can save a little bit of time on this split at least. Oh, poop. Game is game. You know, road pussy is so much better than no pussy, you know what I'm saying? You want to name that one? Okay. I can deny. Oh, whoops. Power glove, prism, that one. Could be okay at 200. You have a shirt completely covered in kitty cats and you went to work with it? That's a Chad move. Alright. Let's see what we get here. $400 gone. Okay, she didn't help at all. What? Oh, run over, kids. How much HP did that thing have left? What just happened? The core ran away and I lost out on 60 magic points. I no longer have flare right now, so we have to fight this the long way. I haven't had an extra Magus attack in there, I thought. No, I broke the run because I'm bad. We'll finish it out, but... yeah, this is a pretty close to a rip. Hey Curtis, how's it going? Oh, that didn't kill you? Oh, okay, fair enough. I would have dark missed it if I knew that wasn't gonna kill you. What up? Oh, you know, just throwing runs. Yay, we got Flare now. That fight should be 2 turns, by the way. But because we didn't learn Flare from that Ret Knight, that's why that's bad. Oh well. I want to damage count that so bad. What did I do wrong? How far off was I is mostly what I want to know. Okay, I'll peep it when we're doing the whole big cutscene. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we go into the red now. If we don't, I'll be majorly surprised. We do have sometimes save in Black Omen, but... oh well. Oh well. How's the Eagle Talon? Still a cube. I assume it's still a cube. I don't know what they did with it afterwards. All right. Hope we don't lose any more time. Oh, do you know what's gonna happen on this split or not yet? We're gonna go red. $200. Oh, I didn't attack there? Okay, I should have just attacked with Luca there instead, I guess. Oh yeah, no, that thing wasn't even freaking... oh no, wait. He was about 150 away from dying. So I was 1 attack short. I really run over? No, we learned Flare. PB over? Maybe. Unless I have a really good Black Omen. Because I know the first part of my Black Omen was bad. Because we got like all of the bad things. But like, I should be fighting the mutant right now. And in case we aren't sure, we are currently not fighting the mutant right now. I don't know what the time loss is gonna be, but gonna be a lot. All the bad things. Dude, he stinks. He can really throw. Just watch him, he'll show. I know I still have a menu and stuff, but maybe we'll kill the boss in 10 seconds. Dang, I don't think we're gonna kill in a lot of times. I don't think we got it, guys. I tried to kill it. What's Mega's on? Dark Bomb or something? Okay. Now we can go fight the boss that should have died 50 seconds ago. Do you think that would completely change Luca's life motivation? She would just be a normie? Oh yeah, look at that time loss. Look at that time loss. I don't know. Wow, I still beat that attack out? No kidding. Oh hey, we might still be a little bit green. The Impaler didn't start impaling people till his mid-30s. And once again, Bidoof pushes a 1.5 to 2 minute time save somewhere else. Classic. Because why would we ever just have a good run? Oh, these are the incognitos. I've been completely lying on who the incognitos are. I mean, she doesn't change now. Because her mom, she'll always have the memory that her mom's crippled. Just now she doesn't have to have a crippled mom. That makes sense. Alright, so all we need is a first try steal on these next 3 steals of what we want. Sick. Good start. Okay, we got what we wanted at least. Thanks for reminding me that I'm a failure in life, Dread. Appreciate it, buddy. That was neither bad nor... That was just me fricking up. I thought the thing had 200 less HP than it did, and I was like, alright, this'll kill. And then it proceeded to live with an extra 200 HP. Sick. 2 fails. You'll love to see it. Sick. 3 fails. You'll love to see it. Good start so far. Nice reactions, bud. Holy. I had the reaction of a rock there for a second. Yeah, right. I mostly just go with, if it gets drained twice, Megas just needs to attack twice. But I think it only got drained once, and that's where I made my miscalculation. What? Now we're just making sure this doesn't PB. You know, we kind of have something like what Dredd was talking about, actually. Alright, so yesterday we had a 3-encounter elevator. This one's on the... Cool. Well, we're definitely not going to get 3 based off of the time that it took to get this one. Take a 1. Maybe we'll get a 0 on the next one. Who knows? I like that skip. The one that we do in the middle of that room. Whoever was going on the piano in this song was going absolutely cray-cray. Like, Orchestrator homie was definitely just like, bro, just play your heart out. And he's like, bet. Cool, he gave it to me. Oh, what did I get stuck on there? So typically if you, well, on my saucy split, we got to the boss at like the 7-ish minute mark. Can't sub 5. That is correct. Cannot sub 5 anymore. Losing a minute and a half to not learning Flare definitely doesn't help. Oh no, Black Omen will probably frick this. It'll give us a good front half, give us a little bit of hope, and then back half will give us the 3 encounter, and that'll be all she wrote. That's my hope, at least. Run needs to be better, Nikki. Needs to be better. Oh snap! I've actually lost 2 almost and a half minutes in the past half hour. You'll love to see it. Took me 4 hours to accumulate that, but lost in half an hour. What do you guys think? Do we kill the boss in 10 seconds again? Dang. Didn't kill it. I guess my inputs in that boss fight were not quite quick enough. That was a little high. Only got here 30 seconds late. Well, only got here 3 seconds late of the time I should be splitting. I don't know if we're gonna save much here. Thanks to those steals. Oh yeah, those steals frickin' hurt. Anyways, this is the big time save in the run. But B-Dude, it looks like you're not gaining anything. I know. Hang on, we'll get like 10 seconds of that minute 40. Massive gains. Not even 10 seconds. Beautiful. Believe? No point in believing. What I want is dead. Oh, insta fight, sick. Okay, what are we believing in exactly? Are we believing in PB chance? Is that what we're believing in? Because there's maybe a chance. And it is dwindling. So we can get somewhere between 0 and 3 encounters here. I think PB has 1. So this is time loss. And I have to do an extra menu now. I'm so sad. Whoever was hyping up Luca on being the best or the better thief, she let me down. Like I said, we'll still finish it up. Give her the old yeet and skeet. Not really from, I mean, Lavos will do whatever Lavos does. What does split look like for Lavos? Okay. There's a little bit of cleanup that could happen there, and if we get like a shadow barrier is kind of the big thing. Maybe today's the day when we get like all of the different barriers that we don't want.
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 46 viewers.
I hit the thing. Hey guys, if you haven't, go follow Rupan2525. You don't have to say the 25. Yeah, that's why we don't do the Japanese thing, because it shouts me out. The Ayla usually is manipulated, yeah. Well, I shouldn't say yeah she is, because I don't actually know, but it sure feels like it. Bro. Anyways, it was a nice time when we were like minus 246. Those were the good times. And then I blew it in 2 spots. But it seems like if I just kind of do things the way I normally do it, Ayla's steals are usually pretty consistent. And by the way, things that I normally do it, I mean, you know, killing the core. Thanks for the good luck and the raid there, Rupan. Appreciate it. Did you know that Fingerface Z takes away the parts in the brackets that say the name? That's cool. Well, no, it says it in Stream Elements there. All right, what do you guys think? Blunder shots. That's pretty blundery, because it's gonna be just 500s. We just got lucky with a crit. Does this kill? Bada bum, bum, bum. We're losing a little more time. Bada bum. Thar Shibi. I don't know, it makes sense that you're on Omega Flare, kind of. Watch this. Yeah, thanks for blessing the rum, Bum Tingle. I'm sure I'll get world record now. Pretty sure we'll save 4 minutes somewhere down the road. I mean, sure, they've already killed Mammon Machine at this point, but I believe. Oops. Like that. There we go. Christopher the Christmas Tree? No. Why was... So, Mega Mutant was bad because we didn't learn Flare on Retinite because I miscounted damage. So then we had to fight the nerds with no Omega Flare. And then the next split actually has 1:40 minutes to save on it, but I was also bad. No, well, I wasn't bad, I was unlucky in that one. Instead of 3 steals, it took like 6, and then we had... How many encounters were the elevator? It was 2, right? So we've had a 3 encounter elevator instead of a 4 today? Oh baby, the time saves. I did that yesterday too. Yeah, yesterday was 3 and 1, which was awesome. My favorite part about accidentally mashing through on the Uzi punch is the abysmal damage it does. We went through all the... I cleaned up a whole bunch of stuff yesterday. That's why we were saving so much time. It was so good all day. And then I fricked it. fricked it like yesterday's. I don't know what. I don't even know what to say in there. I just have to do it. Feels bad, man. Nice. I thought that was my last one, to be honest. Sick. You guys still believing? That thing, after a certain amount of time, will release all the energy. Basically, after that last Omega Flare, if you waited a little too long, releases all that energy, and depending on how much damage you do, is how much damage it does. And it does a lot of damage if you mess it up a little bit. But what it really does is it just weakens you up for this. Full day of frick. You haven't heard the first and the last of it, Arfie. Oh god, there's text boxes. Sick. Someone fricked it again! That was supposed to go on Luca, not Robo. Now I'm behind in the fight. Now this is when this fight gets scary. Bro. Lucas should die to this, then I have to go into fix-it mode. Yep. Alright, so we've lost probably a good 20 seconds in this fight at least. This is such an easy fight, too. Just don't throw the ether on the wrong person. Nightshade, don't. It's bad. It's bad. Oh. Sigh. Oh well. It's fine. I didn't even want to have a good run today. So my favorite part was how we were like around a minute off of best for 4 hours and then shot up to 6 off of best in 1. Oh baby. So weekends are 4? No, I'm actually gonna do 6 next couple of days. I was just excited to try the new stuff, and the new stuff works. Just don't be an idiot on the old stuff. Bad Black Omen? No, I let the... Well, third try conveyor skip, and then little Buckaroo ran away from the Ret Knight. And so then I had a really slow fight with the 3 nerds because I didn't have Omega Flare. And then we just had a bad Black Omen on top of that. Holy moly. Curtis, what does that mean? For every WoW Packers, a Psy... Okay, I said pack. For every WoW Poggers, a Psy fricks it. You know what? Fair enough. That actually makes sense. My brain just is... Yeah, we should be right after this. Apparently it left the building after we killed Mother Brain. All right, that's the end of this party. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. I like that, Ryan. Attack on Robo in the middle. I feel like I know what that means. I want to say fire, maybe? Might be wrong on that. Yeah, that brain got shot out to the moon. Spam Luminary. He doesn't even have a life or confuse yet. Also, Luminary takes like a little longer than this, and it's not going to do this damage. My source? We do it in all endings. It does like half the damage, not even. All right, Magus, what are you giving me? Poggies. This is what we want, by the way. It's just Poggies because it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, look, it's my old friend. This cocksucker takes a lot of Omega Flares. It's like 3 Omega Flares. Even hit? It doesn't. Hey, Roach. Welcome on in. Hey, we're still green. And we're almost 2 minutes ahead of average. Not after this split, but Okay, so here we'll just... Let's do that. Right off the hop. Right off the cuff, as the kids say. I don't think Lavos has a dick. If he does, I don't know where to look for it. Well, where do I start looking? Okay, so this Lavos fight is roughly like 30-40 seconds, I think. Probably closer to 50, but let's find out. Starts at 29. Ah, it is about 30. That split was saved by Shadow Barrier, by the way. I say saved, but... Oh, we're gonna get the balloon ending. Oggies. Obviously, normally you don't do this, but even if this does PB, why give up now? Because I don't want this to PB. I'd rather get a fun ending than have a super sucky PB. Why? We're gonna crash it and get the cool ending. And cool cutscenes. We need to crash into the hole that we've already created. Hobbs, we've fixed this now. It's... Actually... Should I? Wonder Shot? Wonder Shot kill? Hobbs has a fire on my butt now. This is for you, questing for glory. Also, this scene is sick. Don't even. What is Hobbs' time? Just some like 5:23 or something. I don't know. Dude also hasn't played in like a year and a half. Yeah, it's like 7 hours. That's right. That's right. We're gonna crash. Here we are. You're still green? Yeah. That's what we are. Bad PB is better than no PB? I disagree. If I'm gonna have a run where I was ahead by almost 3 minutes with time save in the back end, then I frick it up to where I'm gonna PB by 2 seconds. I'd rather just have fun with it. Cisco, I don't think that's how you spell epoch. I don't think there's any F in there. I'll have to double check my sources, but still have one more payment. Oh. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be able to fly it over real quick and get my last payment in. Yeah. I love when that happens, by the way. All right, now we're in the Wild West here. Yeah, now we're in super Wild West. Sick. Okay, we're still kind of okay. How much damage does Robo take off of these future things? Where's gonna Mega? This is the safer play. As someone who was like 3 minutes behind, oh, that was a good call. As someone who has gone through an FF6 run where I was like 3, almost 4 minutes ahead, and then I got a quote-unquote PB by half a second, I would rather just have fun with it than get a half-second PB off of that. So Mega Flare Solo Pete and Ray. Yes and no. You're not gonna have your party like built towards it like we do, but it's still like the second strongest thing in the game. Slay, Shadow, slay! Wait, Shadow slay Shadow? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. Today must be opposite day. Every time Big Papa came in, we lost a bunch of time. Oh wait, I missed the part for send us a check for $11 billion. That's a lot of dollars. Trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Does it extend into different millennia? Let's see if Robo still gets hit or not. Let's just see what happens. Typically, Robo gets hit for 275 or 175 or something like that. And then we let the tick happen down or come down, and then he one-shots the bit on the left. I don't think that'll happen, but okie dokie. Sick. I was being facetious, that wasn't sick. It brought his HP to a 1 and he did abysmal damage.
See the 3-way at sacrifice. You got a 33-1-3 chance of winning.
He hasn't dropped his HP.
I got a 66 and 2-3 chance of winning. Because Kurt Angle knows I can't beat me and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33-13 chance, minus my 25% chance and you got an 8-13 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we was to go one-on-one, and then at 66-23%, I got 141-23 chance of winning at sacrifice. See Joe, the numbers don't lie.
Do I play any new or recommended games? I was playing through, what the frick is it? What's it called? The Flames of Eternity ROM hack. I thought after this, maybe I'll just do some, like, Mario World or something. Something fun and light and jovial. Or Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong sounds fun. But like new stuff? I mean, I have the Switch. Well, you didn't specify RPG. I guess the answer then is no. Didn't. I don't know. I think Mario World's fun. Oh, forever bubble. Oh, there is one more to go. All right, this is the last one. Good run. That was painful. That was painful. Thank you guys for the GG. PB, it's a PB in our hearts, but at the end of the day, it also was off by. Realistically, even if we got that fight, still would have been a miss by 10 seconds or so, probably 15 maybe, because that whole fight went kind of fricky.
Hey, Scotty, just like you always say, Big Papa bumps your hook up. Well, the Maple Leaf Muscle is who you need to look up. Oh yeah, if you hear that.
The Holla thing is weird. Well, we brought down our sum of best by another 30 seconds today. That's cool. I think we technically brought our sum of best up a little bit. That's fine though. All right, so we're not gonna be done. I'm just gonna go and warm up some Dirty Bird. I just want to get to the actual ending here. Then I feel like today feels like a DKC. We're just gonna dig around some DKC. Frick it. Whoops. There is a no in Donkey Kong Country. Whoops. This one's for Dusty. And we'll just rid of those, I guess. Why is there two retro? Rick? Suikoden is not my style of game. I've seen people play it, and it moves too slow for me. Which is why I can't do stuff like Final Fantasy 9 speed running. I like the game 9, but speed running I'm like, I will enjoy the DKC. Have yourself a great day at work, Nightshade. Be the bestest you can be. What do we have for this? What are you looking for, Dustin? No, I still, like, the reason I don't like Suikoden, I don't like playing a lot of the, what are they called? Like, RTS type games too, it just moves too slow for me. I lose, the word called? I lose interest in it a lot. Okay, let's try that one. And then go like this. Yeah, there you go. Then we go like this. What category am I in? Refresh. Octopath I like playing. I didn't get Octopath 2. Instead I got Tears of the Kingdom. How did the run end? No, it wasn't a PB. It was a bad run. Yeah, like Fire Emblem Tactics stuff, it's one of those, like, I know how I should play this, but I want to go in guns blazing. And then you usually die. Wait, you weren't kidding about the injections? Why are you getting injections in your neck and back? Steroids and muscle relaxers. So we're gonna get those muscles. You don't see a category? Well, that's a you problem. Wasn't that car accident like forever ago? Or am I wrong? Okay, I can almost just go and... I hope you guys get to enjoy the balloon ending while I go and get a little bit of some food skis for me's. BRB. Oh my gosh, he went into the fridge. It's not just a prop. You're not memeing. If I click on this thing and it says it for me, yeah, it says it right there. Yeah, we're gonna play something else. You cannot have my fridge. I was gonna make you feel bad about it, but it would be a blind side. Okay, Hob. So, what I learned from this run is we can totally do it. You're like, I got that fridge after my grandpa died, and you just want to take that away from me? Actually, you guys don't get to see when I eat. This is weird. And this is not going to be pretty. Oh, you do? Oh, okay, fair enough. I prefer this over you guys being extremely weird. Over me eating, at least. Gonna start a family heirloom no? It's just a fridge. Let's go, Otani. I don't even know what position he plays.
Congratulations for the almost PB. Hope you enjoy the small contribution to your Getting Laid fund.
Guildwell, thanks for the 420. Hang on. Thank you for the 420. It's not the Getting Laid fund. It's the Laid Off fund. Oh no. Ray, thanks so much for subscribing. This also goes into my apparently Getting Laid fund now. Hopefully you enjoy some emotes. I'm just gonna let this roll through for a bit. And now you get a Chocobo badge, which looks cool. Oh, what's the resolution look like on this thing? That's not bad.
Ryan Tash just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, you gotta stop saying stuff when my mouth is full. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted to Dirty, J-Trigger, Jaded, Flock and Kane, and Lone Wolf. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Fun fact, this almost was my first speed game. Then I decided Ocarina of Time was better, I guess. Okay. Let's rock this. Oh, we are going to expand all the dong. Okay. Have you guys ever seen me play a platformer? Anybody? I guess if you saw me play Smash, you would have seen me play a platform fighter. I'll do Gambo on how many game overs. Let's do it. Zero, one. Oops. I'll go 4+. I'll let that sucker will rock for 15. No, I don't think it was 100% in an hour. No, we're just gonna play the one. Yeah, we're aiming for the sub 5. Look at my boy Schmoot. I know this isn't like speed run whatever, but we'll just have some fun with it, shall we? Oh, there we go. I don't think I know where all the secrets are. You said game overs. You said game overs. I don't want these, by the way. What's the newest Donkey Kong? Did they make one after Tropical Freeze? How old? I am 31. Did I have to think about it? Yes, I did. Oh, whoops, that's not where you do that. Hang on, we're a little bit rusty on the memory here. Is that not where that is? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, it's here. There it is. I look much younger? Thank you. Is this where you die if you hold right? No, it's a different spot. See, this is just good old-fashioned fun. I sound 29. Thanks. Oh, hang on. Everyone always knows it's this one. Frick. What's wrong with the sense cap, huh? Huh? Oh no, wait, I need this. Okay, there we go. It's farmers only. You know what's funny is farmers only isn't a meme. It's actually a thing. I'll get bananas. Dang, missed. Oh, why did I think that was one where you can fall into a hole? Any successor? I don't know, dude. Most of the people that I know aren't farmers. Cornhole. Dude, we don't grow corn here. That's how I know this is fake. We have some corn, I guess, but like, if they're growing corn, they're not serious about what they're doing. That's all I'm gonna say. Sorry. Oh, is this not where? Oh. Cricket. I don't know where it went. This is where I was going. okay.
Jill. She's really lonely and out walking the cornfield again.
Let's try this
Do
again.
you think Dave will ever find
Really?
his true love? Not hanging out with us all day. We
Cricket.
used to be lonely. Until we met on Farmers Only. FarmersOnly.com is the new online dating site for farmers, ranchers, and good old country folks. You don't have to be lonely. At FarmersOnly.com signo de exclamación city folks just don't get it.
They really wouldn't get it. That's the big thing. Oh, gotta catch my ride. Whatever. Elmac, why did you guys ranch? Do I play offline? No, I just played a lot of SNES games as a kid. I didn't trust that. I don't remember where the secrets are all here. Oh! Oh, no, there's a secret there. I fricked up? Oh, we're good. Happy accident, yup. Uh-oh, we didn't game over in the first world. That's never when you game over anyways. Hang on. Oh. Do you remember when I said that I did think about making this as like my first speed game? Like I got like through the first level or whatever else, and then I was like, maybe not. Oh, it's Winky's walkway. Really? I just wanted to get Winky. Winky! I have a higher chance of dying with Winky than living, by the way. Uh-oh, how's he gonna game over with all of these lives? How many lives do I even have? I'm only at 11. Never mind. We're not safe. We're safe from nothing. Oh, that was a fail. Bye, Winky. Change Gambit to deaths? No, no! Oh, I missed it! Oh, he made it to the end. Justin Malden right now. Remember where this is? Here? Oh. Where is this one? Ah, it's here. Oh no, this game's gonna get beat today. Ah, frick, that's why we don't hold right there. That being said, we're not going for like all speed strats or anything. We're going for some of the fun stuff. Where's the secret? Oh, here we go. I didn't say that. Winky! Justin, do you feel like you got scammed? I didn't want Winky anymore. What do you mean B-Dude is somewhat decent, more than just RPG? I'm not like absolutely saucing or anything, but. Is this the one where I was gonna do bad on? I think this is the one, right? This is what we were calling for oopsie poopsies. I don't remember where this is. Here? Want to race right now? I mean, I think I'd be winning. Hang on. Why don't I remember? When do these guys start jumping? I know they start jumping. Oh, I missed. That's fine. No cheeses for the Mises. I missed one here and I don't. Oh, I remember where it is. I think. I need to get more lives so that I don't, you know, game over for Dustin. Because Dustin was a believer and said, B-Dude will not die at all. Ah! I don't like this anymore. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. There it is. No, I didn't get locked in a cage. I just lived on an acreage. Wait, you're watching the... What do you call it? You're watching the Muppets Carol without me right now? It's not even Christmas Eve. Aw, bad player alert. What do I use this for? Grab this so I can get some extra lives, of course. Ah! Okay, I deserve that. Oh, you know what would have been a smart thing to do? Getting Diddy. Oh, this one's fun. Okay, this one's not as fun. This is me just dancing on Dustin right now. Could have had 2 ditties to diddle? Oh, no, wait, hang on. No. Oh! It's always first from the left. Frick, it's the same side! I didn't want to pick that up, by the way. This. I think there's one more secret. No! Well, c'est la vie. I'm not really going out of my way for lives, if that helps. Just so happen to get them. We missed that. So sad. I know I missed one secret. Never mind, I got them all. What do I know? Hey, speaking of nuts, weren't we talking about nuts before? No! Hang on, can I do the thing? Aw. Neck these nuts! This is when my knowledge of like where all the hundo stuff starts to really fall apart. I need this? I don't think so. No, just that. Okay. I want to go back. I think I made a grave mistake. Oh, frick. What? I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. Okay, I feel like there's a thing there. Bananas always tell the truth. We don't want this. Oh, there we go. This game was a large chunk of my childhood, as Dustin is slowly learning. Huh, that does consistently hit you. Interesting. I think this was like the first game that I bought for my Super Nintendo when I got it. Oh, I don't deserve that. BKC Race 1. This is just my off time stuff. We're trying to be chill. Maybe one day, we'll see. You know, Curtis is all cool and he plays like high level frickin' oh, get cocked. What was I gonna say? High level Mario Wonder, but here I am playing my old man games. Pretty sure I need this for here. I almost have an idea of like trying to get as many lives as I can just to tick Dustin off now. Ah, I thought that was gonna work. You did complete the pyramid. You did it. At least on my screen you did. Can you not do this? That was intentional, by the way. I find one to be the best one, in my opinion. You're too chalky, dude. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I was looking, I'm like, I thought maybe he'd be able to pull it off, but we'll just get it at the end. How's it going, Sar? Let's play a game called How Often Does B-Dude Actually Play with Donkey? I'll give you a hint. The answer is pretty much never, unless I'm forced to. Or I need the big chonky weight. Cool. Just woke up. Nice. Oh, missed shot. Oh, never mind. In my head, I see Dustin just sitting there just like, Rick, what? What's even? Oh, I fricked up. I was too busy being cocky about stuff. The CT manips that we were looking for, James, were lost somewhere along the way. And, I mean, we technically could have got, like, a baby PB, but I decided for no. We finished the run, we just went for a cooler ending
A
instead.
lot of people don't know this, but Donkey Kong only made about 5 minutes of an appearance in this game. The rest of the scenes is from a stunt double. They couldn't afford to pay him the salary his agent demanded.
I'm laughing about all of that. That's all that's funny. It's good. Usually around like, I don't know, second last, third last. Ooh. Oh, we can get this. My friend. Yeah, he just makes it. There. I don't remember if I have to actually like finish it or if I have to go into there to get the credit for it. Do I have to go on the ground? Fine. Apparently I don't remember the buttons. I thought it was start and then you hit start select. Oh, maybe it's select start. That'd make more sense. I did like the cat fit. I was in a very sensitive part of my life when I looked at it, but I looked at it afterwards, and yes, I did like it. The cool thing about the game overs, Dustin, is usually if you get one, then you're gonna get more than one. So all you need to really do is just hope for that that downward spiral to happen, you know? No. It has nothing to do with the fit. It has more with the fact that I'm more into vajayjays than into vapeeners. So sad we missed the K. Just for gits and shigs. Oh wait, gotta look at the bottom. There's a banana. Did I miss it already? I think I missed a secret. We're gonna do this though. Oh! No, okay. Yeah, we missed one secret. Did I go back and get it? Oh, go back. Pretty sure I know where it is. That was on the bottom, but maybe, or yeah, that was on the bottom. Maybe it's on the top. Am I going for a hundo? Not entirely, but mostly when I know where this one is. I haven't even been paying attention if I've got them all or not, to be honest. It's in the vulture section, I know that much. But once we get to the frickin' orangutan frickin' level, I just try to get through that one as fast as possible because I don't like that level.
Oh boy, only 16 days until your Christmas Eve Dragon Warrior 4 run begins. The hype is real, Pog.
The what? I'm sorry, the Christmas Eve Dragon Warrior 4 run? I'm not sure who lied to you about that. I'll swing it by the white. Sick. I swear it's on the bottom. Oh, it's just right there. I thought there was a banana in front of it. It's always far right. Oh my frick, I actually got it. Here. Gotta get them all? Oh, cool. Hacks? What part is hacks? You're too fat! This is just a nice vibe out game, honestly. Which after you do 5.5 hours of manip, you're like, you know what? I can deal with some vibing out. Oh, I just rolled into that. This series is it is fun. I have the most fun with this one, and then 2. 3 I don't really care for too much. I mean, I'm not even looking. Almost done. No? Okay. Oh! Bad gamer. He did get desynced. Everything fell apart as soon as I desynced that one. Let's do that instead. Goose? Thank you. I'm not good at lining those up at all, apparently. Boing, boing. Oh, the tires are so fun, dude. Everything's so fun, dude. I took one jump at it and was like, oh, I have to do extra effort into this. Never mind. Cool. Never done that before. This is about when the hundo drops apart. Oh, here we go. My least favorite stage, bar none. This is cool, though. This is always fun. Frickin'. Oh, no! I know this is the level with the most amount of secrets. Maybe that's part of why I don't like it, because you have to like backtrack a bunch of it or some junk. Ah! This is gonna work. This is fine. This is fine. Necky! I don't think that's Necky. Oh, never mind. Get him back. Failed successfully. Necky is stuck there forever and always. Water level with only DK? Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't particularly remember this one. Yeah, I don't particularly remember it, so, Oh! Oh! Don't need to go over there. Down, up. We can sneak past that. Oh yeah, bud. No problem, bud. Oh, frick. Is that the last of it? Okay, it is on this side. Not nuts. I mean, I might be nuts, but not because of that. Ah, I forgot about that, dude. I thought I was so cool. Oh, frick, thanks, Ryan. Oh, here's a thing where it's actually good to have DK, though. Yeet! Yeet! Oh, he's dash dancing on him. Yeet! You like that movement though, kids? You like that movement? Oh, he's shimmying on him. Oh, frick. I was feeling myself. No! I mistimed that a little bit. You know what? He ain't gonna stop though. There's a way to like make him slide. All right, frick you too. When he's like doing his ground pound thing. Oh, dash dance. This is melee now. Missed every single one. It's up to you, Diddy. Ah! This is why I'm not allowed to have fun in speedruns. Because I start doing crap like that. Follow the notes, B-dude. Wait, isn't the thing up here? I fricked. Oh no, wait, we're good. It's gonna be far left. Frick. I think I'm 1 for 4, which statistically makes sense, I think. How statistics work? All right, this is usually when we start losing a bunch of lives, typically. Because Bidu doesn't like ice in his video games. He has to deal with it too much in his life. Ice doesn't usually work this way. Oh, frick me. Especially when he has to play as Donkey. You can tell, as soon as I start playing as Donkey, I'm like...
Here we go. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in to put your hands together. If you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Ooh, Deca Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger.
And
He's
stronger,
the first
too.
member of the Deca crew. Ooh, Deca Donkey Kong.
Oh,
Deca
you
Donkey
thought
Kong
he
is here.
missed. Who thought he missed? I'm not even going for the secrets, frick it. I watched a little bit of the DK show back at my cousin's place, and I'd be like, the frick is this? And be like, oh, this is Donkey Kong, let's go. I love Donkey Kong. Not quite the way I thought Donkey Kong would sound, but you know, it is what it is. This is what I do to my hat after I don't get a PB. After being ahead. Reacts. No. We're already doing casual. We're not going all the way down to like react frickery. One time we did a thing where we watched all of the Zelda show. That was kind of fun. I don't know what my plan was. I didn't really have one, I guess, is the answer. I don't remember where the armadillo guys are. Up there. It's been a hot minute. Sure. Oh, if Bidoof gets another swordfish, Dustin's game over world is really starting to crumble. No. Oh, okay, saved. I thought we died. I didn't even get most of it. Where do you find reboot? Do you know how hard it is to get hit by that first shot? That is skill if I ever saw. But yeah, now our hundo run is definitely gonna die because okay. I scream a lot when I casually play, by the way, too. I don't know if you guys have realized this or not. Oh, no! I left, what was his name? Oh. Okay, settle down. Espresso. I remember his name. Okay, so apparently you can just run over that. Fun little fact. I mistimed that. That almost looked really sick, though. Oh, he just dead stopped. Oh! I don't think I deserve that. I'll be honest. I think I straight up don't deserve that. I don't remember this level. Sure. There we go. Oh, this guy's a cuck. Boom. They're doing a documentary of Reboot in January. Really? Wait, they rebooted Reboot? But why? You want to talk about? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we don't talk about. Okay. Does holding Y actually do anything in water? I think it lets you drop faster, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe touching Y in water does actually nothing. I just feel like it does because I hold Y for 90% of my gameplay. By 90, I mean like 95. Whoops. There was money in a Reboot remake? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know why this crossed my mind, but remember when Dime played Undertale? I think he played it, right? So, it was a weird world. All the bananas? I think? Uh-oh, I don't like this. Okay, no, we're good. I do not remember this navigation. I'm stressing. Ooh. I like to think that holding down saved me there. Okay, this is when the little squid dudes start getting in my frickin' way. No? Just the sharky boys? I thought they were squiddy boys coming up. I wonder what this map looks like if you lay it all out. Hey. This guy's just collateral damage. Oh, one too many. Another thing about me and Donkey Kong Country is, my buddy and I both had Super Nintendos. We weren't allowed to play at one person's place. We'd always go to the other and we'd play there instead. And the two things that we'd play the most is Donkey Kong Country and Super Mario World, which I think is why I also really like them, just for nostalgia stakes. Just brings me back to those days. Oh my frick, what is this lag? Oh my frick. I don't deserve that. I said 6! Although a nostalgia shake sounds like it'd go real good, Raid, but... Oh, you can kill them. Why didn't I think you could? Well, can't kill them no more. Would anybody believe me if I told you that I thought I could just run underneath that? Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a seizure level, my bad. I thought I could walk underneath them for some reason. Oh. I almost did it again, by the way. I don't know if this is supposed to help you or supposed to hurt you. I haven't figured that out yet. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, he too fast, too strong. Oh. No, no one's getting flashed by me. Settle down. I'm a simple man. I see a barrel. I go, you know what? Maybe I grabs. Aw, I wanted to see him kill himself. There he goes. Oh, sorry. Nowadays we say unalive. He unalived himself. Do I have ginger chest hair? Or did I miss that being directed to someone else? That works. Yay! That's another life for Dusty. Should I start doing a thing where, he goes. When I don't get a PB, I just start doing what Diddy Kong does. Throw my hat down, just start stomping the frick out of it. Oh, this is the high jump one. Okay, I thought this was the far jump one. I have solved the puzzle. Need a red hat? I'm mostly there. What do we got? Like 2 more worlds? I fricked up. Oh, I saved it. That's my Dusty insurance. This is what I like to do. I like to instantly swap over to Diddy and then immediately lose him as I'm like, all right, we're flying now. Excuse me? Is this the one? Oh, this is where we need the single banana, I think. So you can get to the next one. Did it not let me go to the next one? I'm so sad. I am so sad. I didn't. What's going on here? Just playing a little cash, bro. What's up? Well, that's not what was supposed to happen at all, was it? Don't work either. You know what? I don't care. My space where I can jump here. Thank you. Here? Oh. Wait, what did James say? This is B-Dude's Mark Davis. You know what? That's not entirely incorrect. When do they start doing the fake oats? Oh! I thought he threw in 2s. The only issue with that, Brood, is I have no idea how that game works. I don't know how to play it. I think that might be a slight issue. Oh, you're talking that one. The one that Talio was doing the other day, all fishies or something, I don't know. That was a hype run. You know what? We're still doing the Diddy swap. This guy cheesed me. Die. That's not even the one that I thought. I know there's one guy you need to throw a barrel at a wall. Yeah, we're not gonna worry too much about the bonuses anymore. Can you duck underneath these? Well, Merlin's beard. Rue, did you finish a run today? You did the. Oh, is this why you know about the Mark Davis? That's funny. I changed my mind halfway through. Oh. Oh. See, remember when I was talking about how like there's a bunch of games that I can't play because they move too slow for me? When I get to levels like this, I die the most on these levels because I get bored. And then I start just like pushing buttons. And that ends up becoming an issue. Ooh. You need to do the all fishies that Talio was doing. It was like half an hour or something. He made that so freaking hype. Why not have a speed? Yeah, but I can't frick it up when I'm in Thamasa because I just let the turbo take control of it. I have to still like make sure stuff doesn't hit me here. That's the difference. That's the difference. 2-for-1 deal. Good throw, bro. Here, like, my objective is to not frick up. Which, doesn't happen in Thamasa. You just... I don't remember if that leads to a thing or not. We're not gonna play around with it. We made it to the end. We're not gonna push it. PB this? Shouldn't be too hard. I don't have a time. Did I instantly frick up, by the way? Pretty sure I want that rope. Wait, no, wait. This rope does nothing. Oh, never mind. How wrong I was. This guy's scared the crap out of me. Not the snakes, the... I don't want to talk about it. Cool. I just, you know, that was the idea. That was the plan. It turns out if you don't hit the button, the plan kind of falls apart. Be a sneaky boy right there. Yep, he goes high. He goes high. He goes high. That's fine. Down below? We may die. We move! Dang, these things are coming out in full force again, aren't they? Oh. Okay. I panicked because I clicked on a thing and then I saw Rupen's name. I'm like, please don't tell me I banned Rupen. That was not the plan. Do I remember a... Oh! Okay. I'm pretty sure that was meant for there and I just fricked it up. can't duck underneath. Feels bad, man. Ah! I think I sound like Diddy when he gets hit. TBH. I totally knew that that guy was there. Wait, no, this brings you to a secret. Always down the middle. I'd say we're doing pretty good as far as our zero deaths thing or zero game overs goes. I don't think there's any secrets in any of the water levels, now that I think about it. Yes. This is a level where if you're tilted, it will chew you up and spit you out. Ah, poop. Ah, it doesn't matter. When did I start this game? I don't know. Oh, is that not where you get swordfishy boy? Huh. Around 12:30? And it's now 1:50? I think. I know that's when my run ended. No, wait, run would have had, I don't know. Those are boomer reactions. Did I hit the halfway point? Hey. I can't answer. I wonder if this is DMCA-able. Never thought about that. Is it here where the... Oh, this is where we died. I see. So why did... Ah, because I was looking for this. There we go. Ah, right. How far is the edge? I thought he was coming back halfway through. I just sent that. So remember when I said usually it starts to rain at port? Yeah, this is about that moment. Wait, hang on. I just want to see what turbo swimming looked like. Okay, so we have to go through here to get the guy, and then that's our reward, is being able to skip. I see. Oh yeah, for sure, bud. Definitely world recording it. Bar none. Uh-oh. Where do I go? That's usually what most runners of the game go. They're always asking like, oh, which way do I go again? I think it's this way. Aha! We remembered. Okay, and then we get into the next cycle of thingies. How's it going, drunk guy? God, the one part I don't really care about. I also keep forgetting that I do not have two Kongs. And this is also getting me into trouble. Alright, get me the frick out of here. We did it. I didn't want to do more CT. Not after today. Also, the more I play Flames of Eternity, the less I want to play Flames of Eternity. I'm sure the story is great, I just don't want to play it. You know what I mean, Milk? You know what I mean? It's a rough week, and isn't the week almost done? So if you think about it, oh, you don't hold right there, by the way. Next week almost should just be better. What happened in CT? We were like 3 minutes ahead. I missed conveyor skip, and then I didn't kill the center of the red knight in time, so it ran away. So then we didn't learn flare, and then we went from like -3 to like barely PBable. So then we just got balloon ending. It was very also Black Omen was just a buttload of dicks. Other than that, it was a pretty saucy run. Up until I fricked up conveyor skip, I think we were basically on. Oh, okay. I had no doubt in my head we were landing on that tire, so that kind of scared me a little. Bonk. It's just the way it goes. It feels bad mostly because it's all me on it. Hey, we have to tighten up the screws a little bit here. That was a reaction roll. I completely forgot that guy was there. I always find, I don't know. Mondays are usually some of the better days of the week in my opinion, but I don't know why. Usually like the fastest days of work, I always find. Maybe it's because it's like fresh week, you're like, all right. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I had that memorized. It turns out I do not. Yeah, my boy Diddy's got me. I don't remember where these enemies are. I don't know why I jump so much, by the way. I have absolutely no feasible reason as to why that's usually the play, but that's, I guess because I think most of the enemies are walking here, and it feels like at the one side, it feels like I can at least land on them. That's these guys. Okay. I don't know much of the I know like the rolling and stuff, buffering the jumps and whatever else. I'm quite casual when it comes to. Too legit to quit. I'm glad Zygor just has all of the best opinions on good games. I guess what I should say, there's 2 of them, right? Yeah. Maybe buffering is what I do, and I just don't think about it. Oh, see, I thought they touched. I thought they gingerly touched their tips. My bad. Oh, I think I fricked hitting that thing. Oh! Where's the barrel? This is kind of rude if you ask me. Is this not the one that I want him to throw it? Oh, maybe not. I remember that there's one and the guy needs to throw it and then it ends up opening a thing for you. But I've said that for like 8 of them. We don't roll into these guys. That'd be bad. I could have rolled. Oh, I tried to do the thing. I thought I saw Milk do like a jump like that before. Can't even see the winner. Change it up. Still find it funny you can duck underneath bananas. You can talk about 64 all you want, brother. I will listen to what you gotta say. It's an okay game. Is that it? Yeah, oh, okay, fair enough. Good story. I like the part when DK64 wasn't like the best game in the world, but like, it's passable. That was my favorite part. There's a good like character growth in there that I think we can all learn a little something from. Banging away. Just banging away. I'm actually concentrating a little bit now. I haven't ever played 64. I know you're not supposed to do that. I just don't care about that tube. Maybe I should care about that tube. No! I thought that worked. I tried to be swag. Meme, I tried to be swag. And I fricked it all up. Oh, just you wait, Meme. There's gonna be a point when I just start firing up some Smash after a stream or something. We're just gonna start going down memory lane that way. Fine, I'll be casual about it. Yay! Where are they lowering to? Obviously the bottom. Peter, you would know about bottoms, wouldn't you? Uh-oh, it's going faster. Uh-oh. I feel like I should have taken that. I feel like that barrel is easy street. I feel like I skipped over easy street. Nanners. That's an easy street barrel. I don't remember if there's a third. There's a chance we die 3 times in here. I'm basing it off of my being an idiot factor. Which I am trying to pull the reins on quite a bit right now. Ah, see, there is part of the be an idiot factor. I thought I was fine. That's where I wanted to take him, by the way. I must have canceled my jump. Okay. Life just isn't the same without Rambi. Demma, since you're here, I'm gonna find the most risque picture of Dixie Kong I can, just for you. But Rambi is chonky. There we go. That's what we do. That's what we do. And we like him because he's chonky. Ah! Bye, Rambi. Is there a wall? There is no wall. I think he just goes to an edge. No, wait, we're good. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit of finesse that I wrongly am missing. Wrongly am missing? Sure. Yeet! There we go. Speedrunning Final Fantasy. You know, that's been something that's been brought up to me before. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds like it'd be a fun game to maybe run one day. So I'll think, oh, poop. The memes are not strong with this one. No! Now he's dead. He was too chonk for the monk. It's one of these, right? Incorrect. All right, well. I'm scared. I knew this cocksucker was around here somewhere. FF9? Wow, I also like to watch my game just go by without me. I think this one. Ah, cocksucker. Of all the places for him to be. Of all the platforms, of all the caves and all the worlds, and he had to fall into mine. Oh, it feels bad. Are these literally just for these? Interesting. Okay. Not well, Dunk. Not well. Hey, I almost fired up Smash, and then I realized that I don't think my Switch is actually... I got cheesed. Then I realized that I need to get a cord to hook up my Switch to my setup. I don't believe in Smash Ultimate. I don't either, but it's the only one I have. We're not gonna do that thing where we die with a DK barrel in our hand. 2 for 1. 2 for 1! Oh, I missed the nanners. 2 for 1? Oh! You love to see it. Decide. Oh yeah? What brought about this epiphany? Aside from plain Ultimate. Why does that work? That should not have worked after like the second naughty. Oh, is this the one with the jumpy ones? Oh no, we're screwed. We're cheesed. We're bad. Played Ultimate, but also played 4. Nice. Melk, you missed Melee. I can't play Melee for one very simple, like on stream, for one very simple reason. There's far too many Melee players, and I have no idea how to feasibly play at an allowable level for myself. Never forget how Bidu one time at a weekly beat Jean-Marie in Chic Zero / Chic Puff. Wait, are you telling me that actual variety is a good thing? having plus and minuses on your character is a good thing instead of just everyone being the exact same. That's crazy. Having to know an option that people have based off basically a deeper character knowledge, amazing. Weird how we came to that. Everyone thought B-Dude was having some boomer thoughts here. Nope. Maybe he was just right all along. I've never actually like explicitly said that to anyone really, but definitely thought. Okay. I'm done pretending I'm some wise sage of Smash now. I need to get through this. Get cheesed. Oh. Can I stop playing as Donkey? I wanted to do a roll on this and I didn't trust it. Oh, yeah, I rolled for too long. Oh, the lag. So I know at the end of this level, they hit you with the got 'em. Where there is one final, you can see the ending right here. Boom, they throw that dude at you right at the end. Whoops. Sure you can. Okay, I guess we're saving. Okay, so we've been going for an hour and 7 minutes. Nice. Yeah, we can't do nothing about him. So typically I'm like a, you know, at the end of the day, I'm still more of a Toon-Link main than Young main when we all bring it down, but I don't like that cycle. But you can ask Dunk because he's played against me. No, you know what? Don't ask Dunk because I definitely played lame in our sets. But sometimes I can be kind of hypoo about it. That might just be complete copium, but I'm gonna say it. As I went to do more streaming and less tournaments, I'd go to a tournament and I realized that I'd start doing a whole lot more for the fans stuff, and I'd be like, why am I doing for the fans stuff? I'm just playing against one person in the back corner of a tournament, but we still do a for the fans up B. Ow! Let's go! Totally undeserved. My spacing? Holy, we started talking about Smash and I started talking like a Smash player again. My Diddy though? My spacing? I can't look right now, I'm scared to what's coming up. I don't particularly remember. Sometimes you'll realize one day in your career, Dunk, that sometimes you'll come up against a character like Bayonetta, and you'll realize I do a whole lot better if I don't do. And then you realize that sometimes I just have to not do. I say this full well knowing that you've ran into, you know, Mithras and Min-Mins and Kazuyas. Oh, right, he does do doubles. That's right. That was a terrible plan, but it worked. Broloom is, I think, one of the very few people that I've ever timed out. And I was at like a clock tower something or other. Actually, there was that one tournament when me and Pink both lost to Vados, and I was like, bro, what are we doing? He's like, we're trying to play the game. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. And then I was, oh, I thought he jumped here. He's banned now? Was he throwing out too many diss tracks? Or, but probably for something actually a little more serious than that, but I just wanted to throw that out. Because he was the guy who'd like go to like rap battles and junk, right? Kinda? Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Like, I'm sure it isn't funny, but it's kind of funny. Reactions! Okay, hang on. This is again. Oh. Oh. Ah! I thought he was gonna jump again. I wanted to scratch my eye. PB lost. We will never recover. Wait. I wish I actually had good reactions, but alas, here we are. Oh. My face when you feel yourself too much. I have absolutely no reason to be feeling myself, by the way. Greedy? Okay, think about the frames that would have been saved on that, though. Think about the frames. Well, it depends. Would you go for a hundo or would you go for an any percent? Because that would vastly change. We kind of did a... We did a weird hybrid thing. But no barrels? How are you gonna finish the game with no barrels? Sorry, any percent, all levels are some junk. I don't know what you'd actually want to call it. Ah! I do know about the mashing and the one thing and they just... No warp barrels? But why? That's half the fun! And no jump, you just do no jumping. It's 101 in this one, 102 in the second, and then 103 in the third. You can't cage me. Pussy warp belt. Frickin' rights I will. Anyways, we beat the video game. And for the payout, because Dustin was like, how many game overs are we gonna have? Spoilers, it was 0. We had 0 game overs. All right, Milk, have yourself a great weekend. Take care of yourself. Go back in Banana Cave. This one? We did it. Man, there's actually a really good chance that if I figure out a good little hookup thing, we might just, there might be Smash in the future. To my freedom! Anybody want to guess what that was? I clicked on Twitch, and that is the first stream, and apparently it was just blasted. Oh. Well, that scared the crap out of me. I jump that man, I feel your face, your strength and night. It's you that annihilate the heathen scum at the feet of a god. Oops. One more time. Alrighty. It's the 24-hour just aquatic ambience. Thanks for the GGs, by the way, guys. I'm sure you can find one somewhere. For me, typically we'll go for like 7-8 hour streams. So that means yeah, not gonna,
Then
you know.
he found the trail that had packed beneath the snowy made the final miles where the prairie lilies grow the steeple on a church glistened by the prairie moon. I'm freezing but I'm burning for the girl in Saskatoon. My journey was forgotten when I held her in my arms. My wanderlust was stifled by possession of her charms, and even beneath the steeple where we couldn't wait till June found eternal spring with the girl in Saskatoon.
What? Sorry, Jay, we're just finishing up. We beat Chrono Trigger and we beat Donkey Kong Country today. But we'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VI. If that's any consolation. I love you too, Ultros. Crushed. And if it makes you feel better, you didn't miss a PB. It was a really good run until it wasn't. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're rocking it through. You cooler, Mr. Lord Drip. I would not want you to have your stream around when my kids are Let's try that again. I probably wouldn't want my stream around my children either if I had any. So that is 100% understandable. Especially after we were talking about Ropussy today. It's a long story. You want me to take a break and change a power wire for the city? You have questions? Oh yeah, I have to change. I'm actually doing this right now. Mother Brain is getting changed to Ropussy. Because who won the prediction? 0 game overs, bud. Dustin said game overs. We finished with like 19 lives or 18 lives or some junk. Should have just been deaths. He said he wanted game overs, and then after we started, he's like, whoa, wait, change it to deaths. And I'm like, you said he wanted game overs, bud. You didn't believe. He did not believe. And you know what? That's on him. Maybe next time we'll learn. Oh boy. I just want to see the end of this. It's easy to not believe in a CFL fan, fair enough. Well, wait, I'm wearing my NHL stuff. Anyways, we're gonna go see my boy Corp. He's doing some Chrono Cross, kind of goes on with our Chrono Trigger shenanigans. We'll be back with 6 for real tomorrow because I'm not actually doing a whole bunch of rerouting and stuff for CT anymore. The CFL team of the NHL. I don't know if I'd call the last one a speedrun, Pojo. It's more just like a fun run. So if anyone does play Smash Ultimate, there is a chance there might be some of that in the future. If I figure out a way to set it all up with my shenanigans. I know I have to move a couple of cables around, whatever else, but... Wait, did they play last night? And also, did they lose? Can't be losing anymore. They had too bad of a streak. Oh yeah, they lost 4-3. There it goes. How many power play ones? Okay, actually no power plays. That's good. When I did the in-stream, I remember when I used to just like do tournaments, Lich. That was frickin'... Oh, back in the day, which was a long day ago. Took out our third goalie. Atta boys. Anyways, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. See you guys in the morning, where we're probably stuck in Norse for an hour.